Good morning, gamers. Jesse, we need to cook. Hello, Storm Warden. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Eclipse 7 Grind Finale. Instead of the Grand Finale, it's the Grind Finale. For Eclipse 7, at least. We've made it at last to Chef. And so we're gonna give it our all. Claim that W. What was that? There it was again. Oh god. It's Haunts. Haunts Cam. I thought about keeping Haunts Cam forever. I also thought about keeping it, keeping Haunts Cam as a, I thought about making it like a channel point redemption thing. People could redeem like, you know, like a couple thousand points to bring up Haunts Cam for a stream or two, or something like that. But we'll see about it. If the people desire the Haunts Cam, it can be brought up. But let's get to the game first. Maybe if I need Haunts for good luck, I'll bring him out. Or I could do it for the boss fight for sure. Anyways, last time we were here, we got 2 back-to-back first try W's. Fine, folks. We got Seeker. We went Unga Bunga Ball mode. We got a Planula. We had like 5 armor plates. So we were going ball mode out the wazoo. And False Sun. False Sun's a classic. You can't go wrong with False Sun. Was False Sun? False Sun was the Cranch build. Was the FMP Cranch build. Yeah, that's what it was, I think. Yeah, because Seeker was ball mode. False Sun was FMP with Unga Bunga Cranch. That's what it was. How did it go? It was like, Soulbound Catalyst Stage 1, FMP Stage 2, Cranch Printer Stage 3, Cranch Printer again Stage 4, and I also went to the Bazaar Between Time and got a Gesture of the Drowned between Stage 2 and 3. So, we cooked on that one. Jesse, we cooked! Now we need to do it one more time. Then I'll have that number 7 right there. It'll be golden. Then I'll be on my way to that coveted E8. We'll be back to Mando. We will hope and pray we don't have a commando E3 commando moment, and hope we don't have a 7-hour slog. But that's a time for another day. For now, it's chef time, baby. I have yet to even play with Yes Chef, and I still don't intend on it because I just prefer to use glaze. I also just prefer his default skin. So everything default. Begin. The Sunset Prairie. Rounds Alpha. Turn off my cheats. Begin the game. There she blows. All right. I will be once we get to E7, or not E7, E8. Once E8 rolls around, rears its ugly head, and I make my way all the way through all the other survivors on E8. I will be doing Chef without the Better Chef mod on. Just to really see how that goes. Really punish myself on that one. I despise Chef M1 and M2. Yeah. Yes. The people asked for it, and I shall do my best to accommodate their desires. Chef, Bade, yes, welcome in. Chef time, it's the grind finale for Eclipse 7. This run right here is going to be the very last Eclipse 7 run that I ever do. It's all gonna be 8. All gonna be 8s. Crazy 8s. Yummers. Don't let me forget that's there. The... glaze you. And burn. There's another one. You do not understand the pain of Vanilla Chef? Well, I certainly will. To be honest, the reason I said I'm saving it for E8 is because I'm hoping and praying that by the time I get to Chef on Eclipse 8, they'll have fixed him. They will have updated the character. Please, Gearbox, I beg of you, update the character. Make one update, Gearbox. Fix the character before I have to play Vanilla Chef E8. Give me that. That is my singular cope for that. But if not, then oh well. I will instead seethe. Don't let me forget that void item was back there, guys. I don't have any healing yet, so I can't really grab that, but I do yearn for it. What are we looking at? Drink. Bear. Drink the bear. I fully hope they updated soon. I hoped so too. How long has it been since the last one? A lantern. I'm not feeling like a lantern right now. Chef doesn't really benefit very much from attack speed. Tell you what, give me... Let's see if this works. Gamba? Gamba one more time, perfect. Teddy bears, my beloved. And an opal, sweet. That is nice to have. Okay. I'm kind of debating going Unga Bunga on the speed printer. Well, I'm gonna go continue my 4-hour-long slop by our beloved Pyro. Your beloved Pyro. I'm assuming you mean Pyro Cynical, but that strange fellow. I do not watch him. I don't know what he does. Monster Tooth. I guess that's healing. Morning, Brick. How's it going? It's going well. Fire breathing. Welcome in. We're doing the beloved, the coveted, the long-awaited E7 grind finale of Eclipse 7. Ooh, there's one. I want that. He makes my beloved slop. Yes. Shout out slop. We like slop. Yummy, yummy slop. Backup mag, and not really feeling the vibe on backup mags. What do you say, guys? What's the vibe check here on backup mags for Chef? I mean, like, I think 1 is probably like all you would ever really need. Like, you get 1, you're kind of set. Someone uses M2 on Chef, I mean, it helps. It's a way of burning an enemy. It goes very well with the glaze. It has its use. Use. Singular. It's good for procking Deathmark and Deathmark. It's good for Deathmark. Sweet. Lovely bears. 3 space bears off rip. Nice to have. Not complaining one bit. Alright, give me teleporter. I don't use chef, I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, how did I miss that? Blind moments with blue brick. Blind brick out here. I'm a Gamba on this one. It was... yeah, fine. It was either that or APR. Branch is fine. Any foreboding FMPs out there? Wanna hop in my inventory? Ahaha. Any soulbound catalysts out there? Any FMPs out there as well? Hey, Stone Titan, hold this. Hold this for me. There we go. K-Neural, baby. How you doing, Neural? Me when I whiff all of my shots. Good lord. Just found a crazy-ass Gooner avatar in bow blocks while playing a tower defense game. Whoa. Give me a second. Bow blocks. Life is bow blocks. Get rid of the wisps. They're the problem. That blazing guy. Been a thorn in my side. You're an eyesore, blazing Lemurians. Nah, I won't stand for it any longer. Bow blocks. Apparently, DJ Khaled actually said life is road blocks, but I think that's just not true. Supposedly, that's what he said, but I think that's just wrong. I think he said Roblox. I think he's a Roblox champion. Fun fact. Fun fact, Fun fact? Fun fact, you say? This equipment barrel is gonna have a credit card in it. Or, that's my fun fact. Next barrel, I meant. The barrel that I find next to it is gonna have a credit card in it. Anyways, hang on. Fun fact, since you asked. Let me crop this image that I screenshotted. If I could get it the right size, right there. Save that. Let me make sure I'm not about to dox anything in here. Okay. Where is it? Hang on. Full screen that bad boy. Fun fact, I will show you a little something I kinda had been working on. Just something I wanted to do for funsies. This is Source Filmmaker. And that's Mando right there. That is a 3D model of Commando. Kinda try. I do not know anything about Source Filmmaker. I don't know anything about like making animations, but I really wanted to like mess around with like making the pose, like his slide pose. Uh, and I think I got a good feel for it. Animation, not likely animation. I just wanted to be able to I just wanted to get a good pose for reference, honestly, because something else I was working on was like a like an art piece like of the Risk of Rain characters in the Ultra Kill album cover like art style, uh which it's like it's like, you know, it's like a two-tone piece, like a solid solid color background, and the character is just like one, like a singular color, but like all the lines and stuff, it's like all blocked out. Balls. uh like it's like all just like it's all like just blocked, like blocks and like shapes. uh it's very clean. I really enjoy the way it looks, and I want to like recreate that with Risk of Rain characters. Here, let me pull up an example. Album cover art. Let me pull up an example of what I'm trying to show. Here, oh, open image. Here, see like how it's solid background, then it's all just one color for the characters. Chef looks a little different. But all the shapes are just they're just like they're separate little shapes. They're all blocked out, blocky. All just big shapes and outlines and stuff like that. I want to do like this art style for Mando, or for like all the characters. But the thing is, I could just take like a screenshot of the characters in game. But the character models in game don't look that great, if I'm being honest. Like, for the most part, they're, yeah, silhouette type style, thank you. Like, for the most part, they're fine. Like, they work fine, they work just fine for the game. But when you, like, okay, like, you go to, like, the character select screen, and you click on Bandit, and in the character select screen, the characters are, like, you know, striking a different pose than they normally do in-game. And, like, for the Bandit character select screen, he's, like, resting his rifle on his shoulder. And if you look at the hand that he's holding the rifle with, it's like his thumb is, like, going through the, like, the butt of his gun. And it's, it's like I can't just trace that. I'm not a skilled enough artist to draw hands, or so I simply figured I'd start. I would do it myself. I'd get a better model, and so that's what this is, with you know, making it pose. The hands on this model are still, like, they're better. Like, you know, they're like more proportional, but the fingers, like the joints in the fingers, they don't quite like bend very well. They kind of like stretch and like flatten out a little. But it's better than the in-game models, because the hands are at the very least proportional. There is also models for like Commando's guns, so I'll put one in each hand. But I really just want to recreate the slide pose. I was kind of like I was like using my own body as a reference, like how to act, like how you would actually make the pose. Like I would move move the legs a little bit. I would then get up, sit on the floor, and I would strike the pose. I'd be making finger guns, leaning back. I got one leg, my right leg bent like he does in here. I'm like, okay, so this leg, the left leg kind of goes pretty much straight out, and the foot needs to be turned in this way a little bit, coming from here to here. Needs to be turned in a little bit, tilted over. And then this leg it's bent in a lot more, but it's closer to the ground. The whole knee is close to the ground and it's all tilted that way. Then it's you gotta tilt the pelvis to the side, and then you gotta then the upper body needs to be curved in. It needs to be kind of hunched over, hunching forward to counterbalance so he doesn't fall flat on his back. Then the head needs to be brought in a bit. Then both the arms need to be kinda perpendicular out. And then this his right elbow needs to be brought in a bit more, while his left arm is kind of straight out. But that is my experience in posing a model. I don't know anything about actually making it animate, making it move. I just wanted a singular pose, because custom poses would go hard. Anyways, turn that off. Close that screenshot, and close this tab, and back to the game. The Halcyon Shrine, that's what it remained. Bam. The hell did I just see? Hello, nobody. You just saw a work in progress. A work of art in progress. I want to create... I yearn to create art. I yearn to create. And I yearn to learn. So that's that is what I was doing. It's nice to know how you think to go through all this stuff. Thank you, thank you. It's still gonna be a process. The correct way, autistically. No, I got the idea to actually strike the pose myself, from remembering some very short and obscure clip of, I forget who it even was. It was some manga author, manga artist. They were the artist was using his own hand as a reference. To draw a hand in his manga. I forget which one it was. But he would just draw a little bit of the hand, then he would just he'll hold his own hand up in the pose that he was trying to make, and then he just used that as the reference. So it's oh, I can just do that. I don't need to experiment all that much. I can just strike the pose myself if it's a human thing to do. Nicely done. Give me my nuggies. Deathmark, my beloved. You and crit. Trying to get better at art, and there's so many things to think about. Nice, nice, yeah. I yearn to bring my ideas to life one day. Here's hoping. Here's hoping it will come to fruition swiftly. Honestly, decent Titanic planes. Not bad. You'd be surprised how both fun and grueling it is to sleep, train, yell, and eat from morning to dawn with 20 other autistic men. I imagine it's rough, but also you can kind of turn your brain off a little bit because you're just kind of doing what you're told, or. Would that be accurate, Kaj? Your body is exhausted, but also You're just like, it's not absurdly like mentally taxing, or is it still just rough in general? Also, Twitch viewers, ad break is about to start. You know the drill. You want to avoid ads? You can hop over to the YouTube stream. You could subscribe for free with Twitch Prime, or you could use an ad blocker, a humble ad blocker, to avoid ads for free. Look at that! I'm death marking stage 2, baby. Love to see it. Slug, perfect. Another crunch, my lord. Or perhaps a watch. You're just associating when doing stuff I'm told, and then me and the homies talk about Amogus or some shit? Nice, nice, nice. Barrel, where'd it go? There it is. See guys, like I said, the next equipment barrel I'm gonna get is gonna have an egg. Some of you were saying credit card. I don't know who said credit card. I don't need no stinking credit card to win a run. I'll just go egg mode. 108, perfect. I'm feeling... Oh, honestly, I'm feeling a watch. Feeling like getting damage. Just don't die. Don't get hit. And you won't break watches, guys. It's that simple. That's shrimple. We woke up at 3 AM today. My friend told me a funny dream he had. 10 hours later, still giggling about it. Nice. If it was funny enough, then yeah. Einstein over here. Yeah, Einstein. Give me a drone. Give me a drone. Give me a break. What are you showing me? We don't need to talk about that one. That equipment. Rolling, 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 rolling. Bam! Aw. Thought I was gonna slam into him. 2-hour drive yesterday turned into 12 hours because of the flooding, huh? This is the first I've heard about a 2-hour drive and also flooding. I hope everything's okay. I hope everything's okay, fire breathing. Baldrin. 'Twas boring? Boring, he says. They say. Let's go uppies. Halcyon Shrine again on stage 2. Yeah, try that again. I'm nuts. See how that works out for you. Alright. Equipment barrel number 3 on this stage, I believe. Quail, nice. See, this one's gonna have credit card. I mean, royal capacitor. Hang on. Speaking of capacitor, capacitate yourself now. Alright. There we go. I don't have any means of stopping fall damage, so I just have to go back down the boring way. Hang on. There it is. Oh, right, I have space bears. What am I on about? Just take it. We woke up at 3:30 a.m. today, got ready, left at 6, arrived at the train station at 9, bought some ground beef at the butcher, went home, and the beef has been yummed. Hell yeah. Ain't nothing better than a good meal. Filling up your tummy. Capacitate yourself. What is that? That beef printer? No thanks. I don't need no beef. I'm a robot. I don't have a tummy. I can't eat. That would suck, not being able to eat. They don't have liver 2 weeks in a row. You need to write them a strongly worded letter, cuz gasoline. Gasoline, my beloved. Space Bear, number 4. Would it take Bungus perfect? That's what I was hoping for. A singular gasoline. Alright. I would not be opposed to more gasoline if the game wants to give me a scrapper. Currently though, I don't really want to risk other items such as my energy drink, my opal, my slug, stuff like that. I want to keep those. Yesterday they asked some people to help in the kitchen. It was really chill. You just gave people watermelon. Nice. I like a nice chill moment. Nothing? Nothing back here. No witnesses either. There cannot be any witnesses if there are no witnesses left alive to give testimony. One guy made a very dark joke, but it was funny. Everybody has different senses of humor. Cue that gup. Breaching fin, nice. Lovely death mark. Okay. Gonna check back there, then we should be ready, Freddy. Ready, Freddy Fish. Cue that guy. And we'll be ready to TP out of here. Actually, no, because I gotta... We'll do TP, then we won't TP out. But we will be getting our Halcyon Shrine. Doing our Halcyon business. Okay. Get me out of here. Gup. Capacitate yourself. I procced the pauldron off of that. That was funny. Being a slave ain't all that. I mean... it's a little bad sometimes. Blower. Blast shower. Beetle Queen. First off, capacitate yourself, then hit that, then hold this. Death mark yourself, young lady. Yeah, baby. I am bouncing all over the place. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What are you showing me? Chance stall. I just clipped through that. Hard clipped through that. Nah, capacitor for sure, for show. Blast shower is good. It has its great uses. If I could had like, you know, a bunch of fuel cells, then absolutely okay, I would need fuel cells to make blast shower kinda more desirable than capacitor, but capacitor also goes really well with fuel cells. Is this the final Eclipse 7? It is, RT. Welcome in. This run right here is gonna be the last Eclipse 7 run you see from yours truly. Being in military clothes on the street is strange. I'd imagine it would be. I imagine it would be, Kaj. Is regen scrap printer possible? I don't think so. I think that's blacklisted. I think that's one of the blacklisted items for printers. People don't stare, but you notice they look at you different? Yeah, that makes sense. You can scrap regen scrap, yeah. I need to go this way. And it'll turn into regular scrap, but there's not really any reason to do that. Certainly none that I can think of. No golem spawned? Buford. Buford. Alright. There you go. There you are. Hang on. There's a Lemurian or 2 or 3. Death mark yourself, young man. Damn, Brody, I expected any YouTuber to be streaming, but damn it, I wouldn't have expected a fucking blue brick, baby. Yeah, I'm cool. I am pretty cool. And I am indeed a blue brick, baby. Welcome in, how you doing? You're watching the grand finale, the grind finale of Eclipse 7, baby. Fireworks ban? What, oh, scrapping regen scrap? I mean, well, you just get regular... If you scrap regen scrap, it just turns into regular scrap. So you really just get one use of that. Anyways, my watch just broke. L to the yeah. Hang on, boys. He's a little tanky. Just a smidge. Got him. Capacitate yourself. Burn just a little bit. Death mark. Okay. Yep. This run right here, boys. This is the run. Minus 32 HP. What about Eclipse 8? I'll do Eclipse 8. You think I came all this way to stop at Eclipse 7? No, never. I would never stop at Eclipse 7. This is just gonna be the last Eclipse 7 run you see. Don't fall asleep on me, fire breathing. Who needs E8? Let's just give up here. Matter of fact, I'm ending the stream. I'm just yanking your chain. Here's a little Hans cam for you. Anyways, Hans cam done. Fat L, little fat L. Got greedy, just kind of goofing, not locked in. What? What? Hans. It was Hans. Hans cam. What is Hans doing here? I mean, if you were here for the previous stream, if you stuck around for the previous stream, you would know what Hans is about. Hello, Dracon. Welcome in. Skill issue, imagine dying? I don't need to imagine. Hans cam, yeah. Yeah, the people demanded Hans last stream, and so I gave them Hans. I gave them Hans cam. I was watching the Minecraft movie, bro. Oh yeah, you were watching the Minecraft, dude. I too have watched the Minecraft movie. Lava. I too have watched the Minecraft movie, and by watching the Minecraft movie, I mean I went on Twitter, and I looked up. I searched the words. What was that? I went on Twitter and I searched the words Minecraft full movie. And I simply scrolled down until I found someone posted the entire Minecraft movie, sped up until it was like 3 minutes long. And I just watched that. Kinda got the gist of it. Give me speed. W people, Hanscam, my beloved. Speaking of skill issue, I skill issued hard on Mithric's first phase. Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that. One of my crewmates kept quoting the MC movie, and it was so funny every time. I know. Chicken Jockey. Shout out Chicken Jockey. Ralph, this is a crafting table. The Nether. You missed the 6 Steve solos? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Just watched the new short, The Focus Convergence. Yeah, that's the one that just came out. If you listen closely, you'll notice that the Mithric's voice sounds slightly different than it does in the Gesture of the Drowned short, and that's because I forgot to put because I forgot to change the pitch by the correct amount. It is pitch. The pitch is lowered for the Mithric's voice. And in the Gesture of the Drowned short, I lowered it more than I did in the Focus Convergence short. But I think it's still sufficient. I think it still sounded good. Flint and Steel, yes. I am Steve. TBH though, my bad for jumping into his hammer when I used my one-shot protection thinking it reactivated. Yeah, it'd be like that. Every now and then you just kind of goof. And that's okay. I should get me out of here, guys. I need to find items. Not blood shrines, 2 blood shrines. Right there and there. What are you? Backup mag? No thanks. Is that some kind of king? No. He's a legend. Oh, there's an equipment down there. And a drone down there. Ow. Healing drone, heal me. Roar, Risk of Rain Returns on music, is it? It is. It's literally Risk of Rain Returns is the name of the song. Nice one. Nice. Good ear. You ever had hot chicken or hot lava and chicken? I want that barrel. Gug. Healing. Steve's lava chicken. Gasoline. Taking that instead. Also at the end today, my crew talked about Silksong out of nowhere. I guess they didn't drink enough water if they started hallucinating. Yeah, I've never heard of that game. I don't know what it's about, but it sounds made up. I think they're just desperate. The song itself is okay, but damn it, the face humor in some cases were a bit cringe. Movie itself is bad, but enjoyable bad. Okay, yeah, I still want to see it with my friends. It just looks like a fun thing to see with your friends. I do not expect anything, like, I'm not expecting a masterpiece out of it at all. I just expect something stupid, and that is enough for me. Video game. Where's the items? Drake, where's the door? If the game sees fit. Ooh, Gamba. Wow, I didn't even need to. I could have kept my energy drink. I'm thinking. I'm doing a little stinking thinking. Hang on, boys. Water? A bottle of water? Posh. Fish posh. Expect quality time with your friends. Exactly. See, now I'm thinking. I'm doing some stinking thinking. Give me uppies here. Yep. My thinking stinking. Yeah. Calculated. Let's see, hang on. Also, the commander has a tendency to call you specifically for the 2 minutes you leave your phone in your room. Wild. Strange. Anyways, gasoline printer, my beloved, you. We're getting some TLC today, gasoline printer. Give me those. What's the range on that now? 24 meters. I don't know how big that is, but cool. Swag. You should be more available, soldier. Eef. Perfect. I needed a speed item. My phone is dead, so iPad time? iPad time invalid. Hi, iPad time. Welcome in, big dog. How's it going? iPad kid invalid, yep. Ooh, Gamba. 2 equipments back to back. The backup, or... hang on. Backup... Ocular HUD... Or Sawmorang. Backup, Ocular HUD. See, the backup... 25 seconds, but 100-second cooldown. Sawmorang... 45-second cooldown. Does... whatever, however much damage that is. Or Ocular HUD... for... crit chance for 8 seconds. I'm feeling the HUD, honestly. I'm feeling it. We'll give it a shot. See how that rolls. For now. Unless... I'm feeling the ocular HUD still. Okay, I'm being pranked with the amount of items I'm receiving. And they've instead, the director has instead deigned to give me nothing but drones. And that's fine. Because I'm gonna win. Just like that. Triangle. Welcome aboard, Triangle. And money. Why is Chef actually being good right now? Because better Chef mod. Thank you to the modding community for making Chef a playable character. They added Chef to the game. How are you healing from that far away? Get over here. Get down here. Come here. Come here. You think you're funny? You think you're cute? You're adorable. But don't go healing. Don't go healing my enemies. X, yeah. The temptation to... the temptation. The temptation. The temptation. The temptation. No. So you're a... cheater? Cheater. 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 Haunts. Cheater. I'm cheating. I'm dirty and filthy. I'm rotten to the core. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch, Mr. Chef. Haunts jump scare, yeah. Yeah, new point redeem. Haunts jump scare. Alright, on my way to Halcyon Shrine. On my way to your mother. Still, see, like, the Sawmorang is like a good ranged option though. Like, it's just a good extra attack. The Ocular HUD, it just boosts my current attacks. An Ignition Tank would go hard. That would be good if I could get one of those. So, And the backup equipment, it's got a long cooldown, but it is good for like for another distraction. But I've got all my drones, so they're already doing a bunch of distracting for me. Is the Halcyon Shrine, like, radius, is the zone for Halcyon Shrine also shrunken by Eclipse or not? I don't know. This feels like an appropriate size for the shrine zone for this one. So I can't imagine it would be like, you know, double that in like Monsoon or like the base game. Gonna have to lock in for a bit. All right. I leave stream for less lag. That's all right. Lock in if you must. Got him. Sail Star and Opal and War Deco, sure. A little bit of defense, just make me buffed up. I love the fact that you could just like go on like Twitter or something and just type in like insert movie title here, full movie. And there's honestly like there's like a decent chance you can just find someone who posted the entire movie, like I did with the Minecraft movie. Although that was like sped up to, you know, to not get it strucken down. But like I think like you could easily find like the entire Shrek movie. You could definitely find like some Dragon Ball movies for sure. I'm taking the HUD. But I just love that that's a thing you can do. This map again. So it would seem. If buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. Amen. One, two, three, four, 5 healing drones. You're doing the Lord's work, healing drones. Thank you, thank you. Mr. John Hakita Ultrakill himself is, said it himself. Captain, raiding with a party of 1. Were you just streaming, Captain? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, man? Saddest raid? No, don't be mean. It's still one more person. It's a nice gesture. It is always a kind thing to do, regardless of how many people are there. Welcome in, Captain. Hope you're doing well, man. But what was I saying? Yeah, the John Hakita Ultrakill himself said it himself. That culture should not be locked behind like a price tag or something along those lines. Basically, Mr. Hakita Ultrakill himself said it's okay to pirate the game if you must. And things such as video games, music. I forgot I had Sailstar. Anyways, things such as video games, music, movies, actual, you know, art pieces, pictures of art. Those are not merely products with which to generate profit. Those are art pieces. They influence people. They become pieces of culture. And they should not be locked behind a paywall. You shouldn't have to be, you know, able to afford stuff like that. People shouldn't have to, you know, go broke just to have that stuff. A band. We also got an ATG and a Harvester Scythe from that Sailstar chest. Which is quite nice. The Harvester Scythe will actually be like kinda useful because or it will be more useful than it normally would be because the ocular HUD is here. What exactly are the modded chef buffs? Let me see. I don't know if it says. Lowers the cooldown of the alternate special. Okay. This is dice. Dice is what, the default? The time it takes before another knife becomes throwable, so 0.3 seconds. This is just to enable the changes. It raises the proc coefficient to 1. The dice damage coefficient, I don't know. Boosted damage, though, I haven't changed any of this. I just downloaded the mod. General, makes Chef be able to... His skills can interrupt each other. I guess, meaning, like, you can... I don't know, you can be doing the fire, you can be using the M2 and dash out of it or something. Roll changes, scale speed with charge tokens. Increase the speed of roll for each stage of roll charge, really? I didn't know it did that. Multiplier, scale, oil trail. Oh, when boosted by yes, chef. Okay. Sear glaze is the one that I use. It does knockback. It amplified knockback. Cooliandro, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Oh, it just does stuff. It makes chef better. I'm cool from YouTube. You found me on Twitch? Nice, nice. Welcome to the Twitch side of things, where you can hear the music. Hi, Sousaphone. Hi. The YouTube side of things doesn't get to hear the sick jams. Although the YouTube viewers, they don't have to deal with ads. They don't get ad breaks on the YouTube stream. That is simply not how that one works. ads, or well, it's the trade-off. The Twitch stream gets ads, but they also get the sick jams. Meanwhile, the YouTube stream doesn't get ads, but they don't get music. Teddy Bear's fine. I could have gone Gasoline number 5, Mambo number 5, but I'm fine. I think we're holding on to enough gasoline for now. Tisk tisk, YouTube viewers, how could you live without your tunes? How could you do such a thing? You guys see that, wow, Scam Shrine. You guys see that someone, beat Risk of Rain 2, as a beetle. Take notes. Take note. Simple caveat. It was on Drizzle and they did use command, but still, he beat it as a beetle. It was, kinda nutty. It was funny to watch. That's blocked off, can't go that way. As a beetle, yes. My bones are telling me, go down here. Purely out of paranoia, my bones are incorrect and wrong and stupid and flimsy and frail. My bones lied to me. My treacherous bones. That's gonna be the name of my band, Treacherous Bones. Do not, yeah, you're not allowed to have that one, guys. That's mine. I claimed it. Ooh, void item. Can a gamer get more items in the game about getting items? That's an item. Remove your bones. Yes, I eated them. A hype trip. Juliandro, my guy. You are too generous. I thank you with the 5 gifted subs. Who's out there getting a gifted sub? We've got Dre Vab, Batista. I can't. Yeah, we'll just say Batista. Kaj, High Voltages, and V1 Ultra Kill himself. Thank you, my man. That is extremely kind. That is you are very kind. It is greatly appreciated. Based, wholly based. My guy. Mods. That man is based. Not generous enough, just thankful for the amazing Blue Brick premium content. Aww. Well, thank you, man. I do my best to provide a good viewer experience. Alright, moon item. For once fire has been dethroned, yeah. Heart emoji indeed. Heart emoji. I want that item. I wanna get that item. I'm gonna get that item. Like that. I don't want that item. Never mind. Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen. That stupid alien face, yeah. I love it. Real quick, how many... Okay, we're 21 minutes in. We've got, we've also got a hype train running. A new record hype train at level 2, apparently. I know nothing about how hype trains work. But it's going. Set a new record, keep going until the clock runs out? What? I don't know. I have no idea what that means. Let's see, okay. Let's see, 14 items total. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, so we're roughly on track. For like scaling stuff. We're just getting a bunch of drones is all. Where was TP at? I pinged it earlier. There it is. Listen, teleporter. I've got a hype train running, and you're not about to end it, okay? Capiche? What did I get? What, oh, it's Shuriken. It's also way up there. We also cleared the sub-goal, yeah. That did it. The sub-goal of 10 was, blasted right by. You know what might as well? Huh? Foreboding. Oh, that is a foreboding statement. The foreboding Cooliandro. Ominous. Ominous statements being had right here. Ominous times. Devious statements. There it is, boys. Another Cooliandro. You're going insane. With another 5 gifted subs. Is it my birthday? It's not my birthday. Let's see. Green Rock, Sleepy O, Duck with a Gun, Wecrius, Towtail. Or Totally. Everybody's getting gifted subs. You're insane. Cooliandro, you're too kind, man. Thank you. Thank you. Easter with a gun. It is almost Easter. Wait, is it? Wait, Easter Sunday. Right. Easter Sunday. When? It is this Sunday, right? When is Easter? Yeah, Sunday, April 20th, so. 2 more days. The spirit of generosity. I don't know why I said that, that's alright. The Easter Bunny has a gun, guys. He's going to get you. That's a cloak's chest, hey. Give me that. Easter's on 420, it sounds like it. What y'all know about cloaked chests? You ever seen a cloaked chest, boys? You just did. And give me that. Was there my bones. Was there a Halcyon shrine on this stage? I don't think there was. And I'm fine with that. We're now on level 3 of a hype train. It is insane. In the membrane. I don't think there was anything left for me to do here. So... unless anybody recalls a Halcyon Shrine on stage, I think we are good to skedaddle. I'm gonna take one little peek around the bend. I don't remember if I went over there. Oh, also, this. Sweet. I got an opal. I don't really want antlers. May as well double bubble. Double up on the bubble up. Apparently, I have not been this way. Average Easter in the US of A? Yeah. Average 420. I don't smoke, but happy 420 to those who do, I suppose. I don't know. What bustling they fungus. Alright, I think now let's get out of here for realsies. I'm feeling it. Upsy daisy. There we go. Alright. Feels good. I beseech the Risk of Rain gods, give me a spare drone parts, and my life is yours. $171. Where? Shuriken? Shuriken! Look at you. Where'd it go? I heard it. My bones. I felt it in my bones. That there was an enemy nearby. Ooh. Yeah! What are we rocking? Slug. Gotta have a slug. Oh, I gotta remember I also have the Sail Star. What is that? Equipment? No thanks. Dun-na. Hype train success. Oh my god, it's a hype chest? What is that? Opened up a little balloon emoji. A balloon dog. Okay. Strange things. How do you unlock the chef robot? What you do is you have to go to you have to go to the stage known as Reformed Altar. It's the new stages added in the Path of the Colossus, or the Secrets of the Storm DLC. And what you do is you go to the first DLC stage, Reformed Altar. You will know that you are on the stage when you see the giant toes. And you get there, you'll find there's like a little room. There's a secret room, not a secret room. It's just you just gotta walk down the hallway, and you'll find a deactivated chef bot. And to reactivate him, you must bring him you must bring him 3 ingredients. You need a slug, you need a bison steak, and you need an infusion. And you like place them on these little pedestals. And that will unlock him. Now do not be discouraged if that sounds like a hassle, because you don't need to do it all in a singular run. You can like it carries like say you get a bison steak, and you go like you place the bison steak in the pedestal, but you don't have any like the other 2 items necessary to wake him up. You're not out of luck. You don't need to get all 3 in a single run. You can just like place the bison steak in one run, then like go like do like say you never get the items and you don't bother looping, then you go get like the infusion or the Jesus, all these gildeds going crazy. Here, hold this. Matter of fact, crit. Then like you go get the infusion on the next run, then you place that in the pedestal, then you get whatever the other one is, and then you place that one on another run, and then you have chef. You'll also know when you're on the stage because its name appears. Yeah, but toes, the giant toes. The strange statue. I understand it's just I haven't played Risk of Rain enough to buy DLCs, but I will consider it. If you're gonna get any of the DLCs, like either one, I would definitely recommend getting Survivors of the Void, the first DLC. That one is better. The Secrets of the Storm DLC, the one that that includes Chef, is they're still working on it. They they released it and it had quite a few problems, and it still has problems. They've updated it like once or twice by now, but they're still got like a roadmap that they're working on. Twitch viewers, ad break is about to begin. You know the drill. If you want to avoid ads, I've got 3 ways of doing so for free. The first, you could hop back over to the YouTube stream, !YouTube, to avoid ads, and you can just come back when ads are done. The second, you could subscribe for free with Twitch Prime and avoid ads for free for an entire month. You got yourself an Amazon Prime, just connect it to your Twitch account. There you go, that's a free sub every month. And the third is you could use a humble ad blocker. If you have yourself an ad blocker, you could pop that bad boy on and avoid ads for free. Otherwise, I will see y'all after the ad break. But yeah, another ATG, my lord. My lord, your grace. A second ATG has arrived. But the... what was I saying? Yeah, the Seekers of the Storm DLC has, it's got some work to be done. It's not finished yet, and, I'm currently playing with some mods that, like, fix a lot of the problems. So, that is a wonderful help. If you are on PC, I would definitely recommend, like, getting, like, there's a bunch of mods that just fix so much stuff. Like, you just go into the mod manager and you just type in the word fix when you're searching, and you just see all the stuff that people have fixed. Like, dang, I didn't know that was even a problem. Didn't even realize it. There we go. Fun fact, for some reason, who knows why, but, Providence and Mithrix, they only got 4 toes. They only got 4 toes on their feet. You'll notice if you look closely at the statue on Reformed Altar, it's only got 4 toes. Their balance is inferior to that of a human's. You would think they would have 5 if they were truly divine beings. Can these wisps, like, or imps, be gone? Burn yourself. Maybe that's why Providence gets staggered and we don't? Yeah, that honestly could be. Guess another slug. Out of every... scrapper, hey. Out of everything in that multi-shop, I will take a slug. Gome, you will be scrapped momentarily. Yeah, we just die instead. Yeah, instead of getting staggered, we just perish. What? Teleporter? It's gotta be up here. Hang on, do I have the scaling setting? Yeah, particle scaling it's on, so I should be seeing it soon. I'm not sure where it is yet. There it is. I seen it. I really had no idea that the Better Chef mod was increasing the speed of his dash every time you, like, with every additional charge, like. So, like, this is, I guess that does feel a bit faster than just doing the singular Yeah, that's definitely like it's like it's not absurdly faster, but it's like noticeable once you actually like realize that it does do that. Once you learn. All right, I want that Scorchworm gone. ASAP, no Rocky. Wow. I love not being able to attack the enemies, guys. Thank you, Ocular HUD, giving me Harvester's Scythe. Like full Harvester's Scythe uptime, because I might have died if I didn't do that. Alright. Imp Overlord, give me your guts. Where are they? They're up here. This guy is honestly a priority over the overlords, over the actual boss. Now I can handle the boss now. Give me a moment, give me a moment, boys. Anyways, this run for sure. I need Haunts Cam. I need Haunts Cam from Cam for good luck. I think that's the problem, honestly. We didn't have Haunts Cam. Try not to get Titanic Plains map challenge impossible. 07, yes. Haunts Cam, my beloved. Yes. Yeah, Haunts is what's gonna carry us all the way to Mithrix and beyond. Not beyond, I'm not doing Voidling. Nuh-uh. You could not convince me to do Voidling. Unless... Perish. Cleave yourself. In-game. He split Robin's arrow in twain. Equipment barrel. Gubo. Haunts Cam has arrived, folks. You may applaud. Dang, Chef, you are broke. You are a broke boy. This game is easy, guys. Just stand here. There we go. Back to standing here. There we go. Back to staring at the camera. Come on. There we go. There we go. Took you long enough, director. Trying to get 50 bucks to open up this large chest, and you're just starving me of money. No, I'm gonna starve. Harvester's Scythe making a comeback. Will it be useful this time? Who knows? For the sake of money. What had we? Cranch, banner, or... Ow. Or antlers. Ew, I guess Cranch. Cranch will do. Oh, that is a strange spot for the teleporter. Oh well. Meaning I'll just have to come back around for it. I'm hungry. I'm a little hungry right now, guys. I yearn to chomp down on some food. Roll of pennies. Gross. Yuck. Gross. Yuck. $35. You're 40. I want that one. But first, items. Consume your enemies. I imagine Chef does. He puts them in his little his chest cavity, because that's where he cooks things. Hang on, can I? Yeah, his chest is like an oven or like a grill. So he's that's what he does. He just puts them in his body. He dices them up, sautés them nicely, or he gets them nice and seasoned. Pennies, give me an armor plate. And then he roasts them. Crazy theory, yeah. A little bonkers, a little bit, Chef is actually Sukuna. Domain expansion. Malevolent Shrine. Malevolent Shrine. I could see it. He do be cleaving for show, The Chef update is gonna give him an alternate primary called Dismantle. I wanna farm up just enough for that last. There we go. For this last turret. And I suppose it's time for the teleporter. Let's go. Let's get it. I will be visiting the Scrapper after this, as well as the Halcyon Shrine. This is like the strangest spot I've ever seen a teleport. It's like way pushed back. Kubo. Blaze. And it's dead. This game's difficult, guys. He says on his third run. That's not where I meant to go. Thank you. Anyways, give me like 8 more seconds and I'll make this jump. Never mind, I don't need it. I don't need 8 seconds. What do we get? What'd you get me? Shuriken. Sure. I can hold on to that. Ah, feels good. Feels good to do that much damage. That was a lot of damage, honestly. Now, can I maintain that much damage is the question. Can I be that much of a gamer? Pizza. Ravioli. Fun fact, I have yet to actually play Pizza Tower. I'm a huge fan of the soundtrack, which is why I also bought the Pizza Tower vinyl. for my collection. But I've yet to actually play the game. Sore throat sure didn't appreciate those 2.5 hours of streaming. Ooh, yikes. It's rough. I hope your vocal cords are resting and recovering nicely now. You never played Pizza Tower? No. I'll do it on stream. I mean, me neither. Wow. Who are you to levy such accusations towards me? He who is not without sin. No, it is not a Blue Brick approved video game unless it has a banger soundtrack, and let me tell you boys, Pizza Tower, it's approved. A+, Pizza Tower. A+. I reminded you? I reminded him. Guys, I reminded him. Nah, I don't want that one. If it is a truly Blue Brick approved game, then I will... Then I'll like try to purchase the vinyl if it's got like a truly banger enough soundtrack. I will typically add the vinyl to my collection. Will you play Ultra Kill on stream? Fun fact. I already did. I already have. Good morning, Skeleton Gaming, or gentlemen. Skeleton Gaming. Sans Undertale. Welcome in, Skeleton. Between 1 and 3 days. Between 1 and 3 days, what? I don't know. But yes, Coolio, I've already streamed Ultra Kill. I've P-ranked, everything except the Prime Sanctums, and I did the first Encore level. I did not do the... Back it up, man. I did not do the second Encore level. Must have missed the banger content broken heart emoji. I think the VODs are still there. If you go, I'm pretty sure the YouTube, wow, give me that. The YouTube side of things, the VODs, like the live streams on YouTube are still there. The VODs for Twitch, those get deleted after a while, but if you go back far enough, you could probably scour the lands and find the Ultra Kill VODs. I might make like a playlist that has the Ultra Killing in them. That can go. Within 3 days, the creature. The creature, they say. I am bad time, man, yes. I am bad time. Gonna for sure rewatch them. Oh, you'll get to see me struggle if that's what you're gonna do. I'm not typically a like a first person shooter type of guy. I don't really play like you know, I like growing up I never really cared for games like, you know, Black Ops and Modern Warfare, Call of Duty, stuff like that. CSGO type games. I was just never really a huge fan of first-person shooters. And Ultra Kill it's a first-person shooter, but it's a boomer shooter. So like Doom, like even Doom, I've never really played much Doom growing up. So like Ultra Kill was like my first experience doing like any sort of like first-person shooter, like boomer shooter type games at all. So, and my first experience with any of with it was on stream, so you'll get to see that. You'll get to see me struggle to comprehend the madness that is Ultra Kill. While it's also like the first experience of mine playing like really going in depth on any sort of first-person shooter game. Ukulele, nice, give me that. I remember, just the way you like swap, you can like hold your, just the arsenal. You can like swap between like all your weapons, you basically have like one Brazilian weapons on you at all time in Ultra Kill, and like trying to get a feel for like swapping between like you switch between the weapons, then you switch between the variants of the weapon that you have selected, and then like you got like two different punches, and you've got like your grappling hook, and all that. Like trying to remember all of that was insane. It was so much to like learn. It took like 3 days worth of streaming, like get a feel for it. But like when it clicked, man, it felt so good. The movement too. The movement stuff also like really was a struggle. I think I know a game that is perfect for long and chill streams if you want. I'm listening. But like when I first started schmoovin' and groovin', I refused to slide, and I was like jumping and dashing everywhere I went. I didn't really like sliding. So and people were like yelling at me in chat. They were like trying so hard to like give me tips and tricks to like stay, you know, just to survive and like pull off like certain tech. But it's like I was still like trying to get a feel for the basic movement. So like any advice, like I could understand like that they were trying to help, and I kind of understand like what they were wanting me to do. But it's like I physically could not, I could not like carry through. I could not do the things. Let's see. I guess Sticky Bomba. But then like after a few days of playing it, I got a feel for it. It all just started to click, and now I can crush some Ultra Kill. I actually want to I want to speedrun Ultra Kill for realsies. I want to do that. It looks like so much fun. Like, getting good at Ultra Kill is so much fun. Like, when you finally get good at it, oh man, it is like, it is fantastic. Let's see, I've yet to see any buttons. I've not been paying too close attention, but I don't think I've seen any on this side of the map. My first console game was Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2. That is surprisingly a great third-person shooter. I played the first one. I never played the second one, I don't think. But yeah, it was, I think I had a little bit of fun with that. I wasn't quite huge on the, I'm a single-player game type of guy, like, a lot of times. I never really, I was never really huge on, games like CSGO. Like, even outside of the fact that it was just it was a first-person shooter. I was just never really huge on, like, competitive games like that. Competitive, like you're doing stuff like that. But I enjoyed it for, like, the little bit that I played. APR. Let's see. Game that you had in mind is Slay the Princess. I've heard of that one. Amazing game. It's a visual novel, so point and click, and it's a choose your own adventure. Okay. Gubo, handle those guys. You're back from eating pork chop to see a horse cam? Yeah. I'm getting bombarded by wisps. Aim. Hang on, lock in for a moment, boys. I yearn for one... Oh, right, I got scrap. Right. I got scrap. What am I doing? Also, why my sub? You can thank Cooliandro for that. The ever-generous Cooliandro gifted 10 subs while you were gone. Who's gonna tell him? I told him. Yeah, single-player games are my preference as well. Everyone seems to sweat in competitive games, especially with movement. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. No button there. Are both the buttons over here on this side of the map? Gonna have to do some scouting momentarily, boys. Hang on. I've not seen any of the buttons. I've not been paying attention, but I've not seen any of the buttons. No. Also, yeah, Kaj, we got Haunts cam, not horse cam, Haunts. If you were here for like roughly the latter half of the previous stream, you would have seen that Haunts cam was installed. Oh, I'm broke. Hang on. I think it was Captain in the Captain set posted that video, that Haunts cam video, in the Discord, and I thought it was funny, so I downloaded the video and I put it on the screen for all to enjoy. So now you got Haunts cam. Infusion, Harvester Scythe, or watch this ATG. I mean Will-O-Wisp. Anyways, let's go do teleporter, I suppose. In a moment, I need more items. Branch. Yeah, I got no idea where the buttons are, guys. I want to do my pot rolling. I yearn to roll these pots. But I don't know where the buttons are. Oh, there's literally one right there. I am insane. Completely blind. Uh-oh, a foul creature tried to enter my chat and advertise viewers. You are banned and your message is denied. Out here trying to invade. Ouchies, trying to advertise view botting. Thankfully, all the bots that try to advertise, like, you know, cheap viewers on this website, it's always the same website. Like, they don't use any different websites, so I can just I can just blacklist that one word, the word of the website, and then their message gets held, and then they get banned by me personally. Your sister ruined your lunch with her puberty shenanigans, and teenagers will do that to you. It'd be like that. It's part of life. Twitch things, yeah, Twitch things. Doesn't happen on YouTube. YouTube just gets inundated with bots every now and then. Like there was. I don't know if it's still a problem. Let me see. Yeah, currently it says I have 44 live viewers concurrently on the YouTube stream. Meanwhile, there's, you know, only like a few people actually chatting on the YouTube side of things. So I have my doubts that I actually have 45 people watching on YouTube. Unless they're all just very shy. In which case, I apologize, dear viewers. But you seem like robots. I assumed it was lurkers, but they might be bots. I mean, it could be lurkers, but the more likely scenario seems like bots. That just seems more likely. Because, like, you would think with 44 people watching, there would be more people chatting. I mean, maybe they don't speak English. Maybe they just want to watch some Risk of Rain. I cannot say. He screams for he does not know. Oops, sorry. Those are all my alt accounts. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna gamble a bit more. Compared to yesterday's numbers, they might be bots, yeah. A band for free? For me? Nice. I was doing a Terraria playthrough with Bade. We stopped at Eater of Worlds, and now I went back to my post-calamity world as a bit of a jump. Yeah. It'd be like that. Alright, I think we're clear to do a little bit of pot rolling. This is a precarious pot spot, so So wish me luck on this one, boys. Oh, 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 it's that easy. It's that easy. Ah, you love to see it. You love to see it. An ancient gate begins to shift. Let him cook. Oh, the cooking is done. The meal is served. He's on his way. He ate. Chef, I don't want to alarm you, Chef, but you cooked. You cooked on that one, Chef. Now, bring to me these bodies 3, 2. 3 rhymes though. There we go. Military meals weren't that bad actually. Had beef tongue one day. Nice, nice. Look at that. Look at those 3, not 2, 3 bands in my inventory now. Call the fire department. We just nuked the building. Legalize nuclear bombs. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. There's a scrapper right there. Bandolier. Bandolier can go. And instead I will receive... How does ukulele stack again? It's 2 stacks and 2 more meters. I'll get another one. I'll get 1 more. Now, what if I actually like went like super duper scrap happy and printed like a bunch of ukuleles? Then we bank on the hopes of getting a poly loot. That would go hard, but I think I'm fine for now. Get me out of here. Rally Point Delta. Contact Light, Survivor Camp. Monster Tooth, don't need it. Goobo, get over there. Handle those guys. On scam for so long, you're spoiling us. You're spoiling us, blue_brick_. I told you guys I need Hans Cam for good luck. Somebody get this man an ignition tank. Going from pre-hard mode to having Fargo souls is quite a jump. I want to do what's the Soul of Eternity, that one. I want to do like a series where I get that cuz there was this one Terraria series by I forget the guy's name. It was like Honeydew something. But he did like a series with like a friend of his where he downloaded like all of the like plugins, all of the add-ons, like the things, like all the mods that make the Soul of Eternity crafting tree like even bigger than it already is. And they did it. They got the entire thing, the Soul of Eternity. And I want to do that. That sounds like a good series, but I would definitely want to do it like with a friend, if I could, because then it would be much more fun, like just you know, playing with a friend is always much more fun. But it will also go like a lot faster, I believe. And I need to look up the guy's name. I need to credit him properly. I think I'm still like subscribed to him on YouTube, but he just hasn't really posted anything in a while, as far as I can remember. Hang on. I'm scrolling. Where is it? I remember his logo, his like profile picture was well, it was like a Binding of Isaac character was his profile. Honeydust is the guy's name. Yeah, Honeydust. Hang on, I'm gonna show it to you guys. This guy, Honeydust, where display capture. Display capture. This guy right here, Honeydust. If you want to watch a good series of, like a good Terraria series, The Soul of Eternity, like The Road to Eternity, go watch this. This is a good Terraria series. If you want to watch like a good series, the playlist, it's done. It's 56 videos. They're not that long. They're all like, you know, good, they're like, you know, pause that. They're like, you know, 10, 15 minutes long. Limehorn, yeah, Limehorn, that's, yeah, Sinvicta Watcher found, spotted. I used to watch Sinvicta. Back in the days when I was obsessed with Binding of Isaac. 800 hours in that game. Yeah, go like check that out. Go check him out if you yearn for that. If you yearn for a good Terraria series to watch. I received a notification. Hang on. Okay, I think I'm good. Gubo crushes balls. Been obsessed with Resident Evil 4 2005 on my Wii. That's a really good single player game. I've never blocked it. Blocked the fall damage. I've never played Resident Evil. Like it's just it's just another game that was never really kind of vibed with it. I never really had any desires to check it out. I would not be opposed to playing it. Secretly, that was actually my plan. I was waiting until I popped off as a big shot streamer. Big shot streamer, he says. To a big shot content creator. That I guess that'd be more appropriate. Then I could clickbait by putting first time playing X game in my titles for every game that I play. First time playing Resident Evil, first time playing Pizza Tower, first time playing Plants vs. Zombies. I played Plants vs. Zombies, guys, I'm joking. Let him cook with the chef. Yes, yes, Regis, I must cook. That's wise. You know what's better than Resident Evil? Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen. I'm feeling a little bit of bleed. I've got a teddy bear. I don't have movement speed. But I feel like bleed. I feel like bleeding. Found out horses aren't ruminants. Very surprised, huh? How about that? Branch, my beloved. But yeah, Resident Evil on the Wii, a Nintendo Wii, beloved Wii console. I still have my Nintendo Wii. I've not turned it on in years. It's just sitting in the living room. Question mark or question mark, guys? Call it. Make your bets. What's it gonna be? Question mark or question mark? Which am I taking? I'm feeling question mark. Armor plate, nice. First time playing Risk of Rain 2 and ignoring the fact that he's on Eclipse 7. Yeah. Don't, I'm playing with mods. First time playing and I'm using mods. Yeah, not a problem. He's on Eclipse 7, he's got mods, he's got like 700 hours in the game. First time playing though, for sure. Actually, how many hours do I have? Since I've been, like, you know, streaming it, I've added a bunch of hours. 781 is how many hours I've got. It's like, I think when I first started streaming, like, my Eclipse climb, I was at like 400 something. It's actually how this is just how they updated the game. This is actually Drizzle now. This is actually the easiest game mode there is. So it's easy game for babies now. Easy BAME for gabies. My hand, there's something in my eye. Hang on. My hands are off the keyboard. I must blink for a moment. Remember to blink. You are now manually blinking. You are now aware of how your tongue is sitting in your mouth. What happened to accessibility? Don't worry about it. Skill issue. I did not mean to bounce like that, but okay. Gore's Tome. Also, yeah, horses ain't ruminants. It means they are not the same as cow and goats in their digestive system. Nice. Free money? Money's on sale? Also lost a turret, but oh well. Moon money's on sale. Look at that. Go to TP, I think we're ready. Seven times 300% damage. That's a good attack right there. I'm gonna use that. Look at that damage. Thank you, Gubo, for healing, or for damaging the bosses for me. That's one. Man, how cool would it be if I got a Shatter Spleen? A J Schlatter Spleen would be awesome. But no, I got a Warhorn instead. Honestly, kinda cringe. Chef doesn't really benefit much from attack speed, I don't think. Stage 4, boys. What's it gonna be? Call it. Call it now. Call it now. I'm feeling abyssal depths in my bones, but my spirit is telling me Siren's Call, and I'm not really a fan of that. If Imp Overlord got a pink eye in one of its eyes, does it spread or affect the others, or I don't know. I thought horses eat grass, so they ought to be ruminants. Guess it was just an amateur. Yes. An amateur. Scorched Acres. Scorched Acres. Well, no, that's... Scorched Acres is a stage 3 map. Stage 4 is what we're trying to predict here. Aegis. Stage 4's... the Stage 4 includes... it could be Abyssal Depths, Siren's Call, or Sundered Grove. Those are the options for Stage 4. There was a Halcyon Shrine down there. I'm gonna go do that. So you got time to make your bets. Sundered Grove. You're feeling Sundered Grove. All right. I think I'm reconciling my bones with my spirit, and I'm fully set on Abyssal Depths. Nice shot. Complete airball. You whiffed it, Bison. Bison. Now we hit the pay your taxes shrine. Who's next after Chef E7? After Chef E7 is Commando E8. Although I'm probably gonna save that for the next stream tomorrow. I will do my best to not forego to stream tomorrow. But yeah, I will be doing E8 after Chef E7. If I get it, like, if I get Chef E7, like, real fast, I might, like, do something else. Just like, I don't know, play a different game real quick. Could do that. Get rid of that mending. He's gonna be annoying. I don't know what I would do. Maybe like do a challenge run, like a no hit, or a item, like a no items, like run. Try to beat Mithrix with no items or something. But we shall see. Yeah, we're going in order. I've just been going in the order of the roster. Command runs would be fun. I could do that just to kind of really go unga bunga. But like after a while, command runs just kind of become the same. At least for me. Like I've played with plenty of command and artifacts run. You mean? Okay, yeah, artifacts. Yeah, I could do a little artifacting. Gubo. I don't know if that's gonna reach him. No. But yeah, I could do some artifact runs. I was gonna say though, command runs, they kind of get like all. I kind of like developed the formula for, you know, a command run. You know, as much of a formula as you need for command. You basically just, you know, you turn every equipment into a tricorn, then you know, use that on the boss and get infinite boss items. Something changed. Something's wrong. I'm listening, Bade. You don't remember Kaj having that blue brick next to his name? Well, you can thank Cooliandro. You can thank Cooliandro for that. For gifting not 5, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, but 10 gifted subs to the channel. A shining beacon of generosity. Gonna hop off for now, gonna grind some work till birthday. Alright, Cooliandro. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You're a legend for that. And have a wonderful day and a happy early birthday. Unless it is like today, unless today actually is your birthday, in which case happy birthday. But farewell, farewell. Have a wonderful day. You are truly too kind. Deathmark, baby. I'm also going to take another armor plate. Hope your day is going to treat you all well. Thank you, thank you. Haunts Game is the best thing on the stream. Wait, wow, not the streamer himself. I guess I can just go kick rocks, huh? So I'll just go eat a pile of dirt. How about that? Is that all I am to you? Played command runs for about 150 hours of my 800, mostly to get achievements. I did that too. April 23rd, so pretty soon. Gotcha. Alright, well, happy early birthday. In that case, take it easy, man. Can we replace this guy with Hans? Yeah. Just move the Hans cam over the brick. Yeah, but what I would do in command, when I was like out Abyssal Depths, my bones were right, guys. Time to search for a Sail Star. But what I would do with command is I would make make every equipment that I found, I would turn that into a tricorn. I would play, I would, use the tricorn on the boss and get every bot, get the, perforators, all the boss items I wanted. Satan! Jeez, good lord. Get me away from this. I don't want to be here right now. Yeah, I don't want to be in here. I am low on HP. I'm going to die. The brick's bones were right. There's an imp overlord too. I'm gonna run away for a minute while I hopefully, get some decent loot. I'm broke. Fireworks do something. Ruckler, give me that. I gotta lock in for a minute, boys. Hang on. Gubo. Me when I get the opportunity to quote Signalis? Yeah. Fireworks. ATG and a watch. Cool. Sweet. Damage. I just need to, be on the move permanently right now. I cannot afford to... Okay. I'm gonna... Bros playing a Tekken Mario. I am Khan Mishima. Hang on. Khan Mishima. Mishima? Welcome in. But, thanks, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I played Command before I bought the DLC, usually for artifacts and lunar coin farming since I still play on console. My lunar coins have simply come from just, playing Eclipse. Like, one Brazilian Eclipse runs will give you, a fair amount of lunar coins. Sailstar, I need. Okay, hang on. We have Sailstar, boys. We have a Sailstar on stage. I just need to not die before I can get it. Acrid's epidemic, but it spreads pink eye. But it just spreads pink eye. Ooh. I imagine Acrid's epidemic is worse than pink eye, honestly, considering that it kills you almost. It almost kills you. It leaves you on 1 HP. Yes, good. Okay. What is that, Cranch? No, that... I don't have an FMP. Do I look like I have an FMP to you? What am I gonna do about that? Oh, the overloading Lemurian guys. This... Gubo. Twitch viewers, ad break is about to start in 1 minute. You know the drill. 75 hundo. You want to avoid ads? You can do it for free with either a Prime sub, hopping over to the YouTube stream, or using an ad blocker. Otherwise, I will see you after the ad break. Okay, I'm gonna loot. Then I'm going to. Get Sale Star and open up the legendary. That is going to be the playbook. Give me a minute, boys. I have to cook. Jesse! A Brazilian Eclipse? I should see one sometime. Yeah. If this was Eclipse 8, I would be dead. Like, the amount of damage that I've been taking. If I was on Eclipse 8 right now, I would be dead. As a lizard man, I find your words highly disrespectful and have informed more comrades to chase you down. Yeah. You're late, gaslighting. You're late. Gaslighting me when I gaslight people. I love gaslighting. Gaslighting isn't real. I don't know where you heard that word. It sounds made up, Arbiter, but I'm pretty sure gaslighting just isn't real. Pretty sure that's made up. It's fake news. Fake news. Real news right there, boys. That is real news. Oh, finally. That guy was not fun to run away from. Oh, okay. I have plenty of money right now. Let me go grab Sale Star and we'll get the legendary. I will buy that afterwards. Sale Star. Get the legendary. Right here. Thought we were throwing around buzzwords. Yeah, you're straw man. Hang on. Get headset. Leave Happy's mask. We're gonna hope for recyclers somewhere on stage. We're gonna hope and pray and cope and seethe. Head Stompers is cool. Not quite as good as I would like. Now, go this way. I have $13. Thank you, Gilded Elites, for stealing my money. I will become back my money. You are a cow on a trash farm. Edmund McMullen, you are a shit of peace. And shaboing boing. Give me that. What is straw manning? I don't know, I couldn't tell you. I think you made that up too. I need to go back into the cave to get the items that I ran away from. But I will do that momentarily. After I check these platforms over here. Let out a deep sigh of relief now that I've dealt with those elder Lemurians, those overloading Lemurians. A harpoon, ew. A large chest, a green item, and it becomes a harpoon. You hate to see it, boys. Manning and untamed straw, yep. Eclipse 3, who? Fall damage. Who? That's what I thought. Head stompers on all the way. We love head stompers around here. Ignition tank, yes! My beloved ignition tank. We love ignition tank. See, I'm not a fan of E8. I prefer buffing the game before nerfing the player. Not to say it isn't impressive to witness, but I don't like playing it personally. Not fun. Valid opinions. I will see how I feel about it once I get there. When you take someone's argument, reiterate it in the weakest way and argue against the weaker arguments that you have constructed. You're making a straw man instead of making the arguments that You're making a straw man instead of fighting the You are making a straw man and fighting that instead of the argument I made out of steel. I was trying to do something cool. I was trying to, like, trying to be cool and say it cool, but I failed. I lied. Only 2k ping, this is fine. Only 2k ping, this is fine. Not a problem, babe. Flying around way too fast. Courtesy of Harpoon. I don't think... I'm going insane, guys. I thought there was an item in there. Red whip. Or a band. Gee, I wonder which choice I will make. Ew. Gross. Gross. Old War Stealth Kit, that's not very democratic of you. Not very freedom of you. Helldivers 2. Yeah. Only reason I enjoy E8 is because I find Monsoon too easy. Yeah. I feel like a mediocre player can win every Monsoon run, no mods, no lunars, no artifacts. Most Monsoon runs. I don't know if I'd say every Monsoon run. Sometimes you just get dealt a bad hand. FMP, wow. Man, I really don't want to take Happiest Mask, guys. I was really holding out hope for can't see. I was really holding out hope for like a recycler. Poly loot, baby. What wasn't it? Wasn't I saying like, hey, what if I went Unga Bunga and printed a bunch of ukuleles on stage 2, and got a poly loot later? That would have popped off. Oh well. Oh well. It's too late now. I'll just have to suffer with my 3 poly loots instead of, like, I don't know, 5 that I could have had. Ooh. Hold that. In your professional gamer knowledge as lore master, should I play Risk of Rain 1 or 2? I'd say 2 is better. I've never actually played the first Risk of Rain. I've played Risk of Rain 2 and Returns. Risk of Rain Returns is a remake of Risk of Rain 1. Returns is harder. Returns is definitely harder than Risk of Rain 2. But so like if you want a challenge, I'd say, you know, play Risk of Rain Returns /1 if you want. But if you really want to go Unga Bunga, if you want to I'd say I enjoy Risk of Rain 2 more. Where's Teleporter? This way. Alright, let's hit it. Unfortunately, I think a horde of many, guys. Can you believe it? Whoa. Horde of how many? Horde of who? Horton, here's a who? Yeah. That's what I thought. Thank you, head stompers. Say thank you, head stompers. Thank you, head stompers. Here, give me an actual boss, please. As a matter of fact, give me an actual factual boss, huh? That was completely unplanned to have it spawn an actual boss for me. Anyways, we beat the actual boss. The real boss, the real teleporter is that challenge shrine right there, that combat shrine. Which character are you playing? I don't know in the DLC. I am playing Chef. Scratch that. I was gonna make a bit. I was gonna do a thing where I was gonna actually show you the character in the logbook, but I don't have it. I don't have it, rocket science, because in order to get the logbook for Chef, you actually have to beat the game on Monsoon. Beating it on Eclipse doesn't count, and I've never played Monsoon on Chef on Monsoon. I've only done Eclipse. Tech right there, actually. Tech with head stompers. I use my special to launch myself way in the air. That's pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah, in Risk of Rain 2, you macro build. You really kind of strategize your build and like specify. But with Risk of Rain, like Returns /1, you kind of take what you can get. Like you just kind of have to go. You're going all the way. All right, bye, Bade. The real boss is the friends we made along the way. The real boss is trying to convince yourself that Happiest Mask is a good item. Up Bricks, up Zen, welcome in. How's it going? Gross item right there, gross mask. More like crappiest mask, Lois. Am I right or am I right, guys? The real boss is saying that Aegis is a mid item. It certainly could be better. That is true. How's the Chef runs going? It's going good. This is going on we're on a good run right now. We had a little bit of a struggle when we first spawned onto this stage with like, you know, a horde of Elder Lemurians, like, you know, half of which were overloading. But we got a lot going on now. We're chilling. I'm feeling strong now. Anything? I think we're done here. Get me out of here. Let's go. Ooh, drone. More drones. Cranch. Certified moment. I don't have scrap. Don't have a scrapper either. Let's get out of here. Can you lend me... Can you lend me that head stomper real quick? Yeah, sure, here you go, man. Actually, hang on. Let me check something. Where is it? Oh, hang on. Hang on, boys. I'm doing a bit. I must type in, some words. Hang on. I'm doing a bit for the sake of comedy. Have patience, boys. Where is it? There. Copy. Then put it... Load. Copy that. That is the wrong one. Hang on. But copy that. Paste it there. Then save. Dash 5T space V2. V2. Images, put in this folder, save that, close that, pull up this, then, let's see. And, display capture. Here you go. There's your head stoppers. Here you go, man. Here you go, Aegis. I'll toss that over to you. Then you can borrow that. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. All that for a god awful bit. Wasn't even funny. But nah, I had to go to the Risk of Rain wiki to get the PNG for head stompers. Surreal. Real. Surreal. Deathmark feels good. Thank God I have my rose buckler to protect me and not Aegis. Thank God. Thank God I got Polyloot, baby. Polyloot is such a strong item, guys. I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you know this, guys, but Polyloot, it's pretty. I'd say Polyloot is S tier. I don't think Chris copyrights his music. If you want to play music on YouTube, you could put on the Roar OST. I could, and I tried at one point. I tried at one point to like have, because like right now I've got the music audio at, like muted for the game. Like the game's music is off, and I'm just playing my own playlist. But it's like I tried having it like, you know, like 5% or just, you know, real quiet for the YouTube viewers. But like, man, just even that, it just really messes me up. Like, cause I still hear it. One moment. Cause like I still hear it in my ears, and I hear it mixing with, it mixes with the music that I'm from my actual playlists, and it really like distracts me. So unfortunately I don't know if I'll do that. I'm looking for a Sailstar worthy chest. But yeah, I tried it. Didn't really work out very well for me. Some people have said they simply just put on their own music. Is fine and dandy. You're more than welcome to do that if you'd like. I know Limelight. He doesn't play music at all on his streams. He does have the music like really quiet. You'd have to really crank the volume to hear it. But he has the game music really quiet. But yeah, I don't think there's a way for, I'm gonna Sailstar this one. I don't think there's a way, what was that, Broach and Mocha? Okay. I don't think there's a way for me to like have like both music sources going and like, you know, like mute one so it doesn't distract me or anything like that. I don't think there's a way for me to do that. Look, guys, happiest mask, it worked. Anyways, guys, happiest mask, my ghost, it's dead. We'll take APR. Not really feeling too bleedly. I don't know if I'd say Chef is a very bleedable character. You're not really like credit card. Bleed is, you know, attack speed. Bleed works best with attack speed. Chef, wow, roll of pennies. Chef doesn't really benefit much from attack speed. You need the audio going through a splitter, then you can turn it down to 0 for you, then up for YouTube. Oh. I don't have a splitter, so not worth IMO, but just an option. It is an option, true. I don't have a splitter, but I think I'm fine without it for now. Only time I actually saw Happiest Mask working is when it copied the Wandering Vagrant and kept exploding. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Like, don't get me wrong, the ghosts do indeed do something. But the fact that they die so fast is, like, the fact that they die so fast, it's also like, whoa. Also like, you know, only a 7% chance to proc. And it's like, on the Eclipse, they last... instead of 30 seconds, they last 15 seconds. Even less if they actually get attacked by anything. So it's just a mediocre item made even worse by playing Eclipse. It's not aside from the Void Reaver, like if you get a Void enemy as a ghost, that can like kill you if you sit in its black hole bubble when it dies. When the ghost dies, it can take you out too. That is like the only actively like detrimental part of Happiest Mask. Otherwise, the only like downside, like the only hate for Happiest Mask is simply because it's not good. It just doesn't really, it's not as helpful as it could be. That mushroom never saw it coming. I want to go up that way. I want to go across that bridge. Guys, how's that piece that piece right there? How's that piece floating? Not attached to anything. How's it floating, guys? How'd they do that? You are lucky. Jar of Souls isn't coming back in Roar 2. Basically, it's a Happiest Mask Light. Isn't it actually good, though? Because it just gives you a ghost for every enemy on the screen. So, like, if you just have a bunch of enemies on screen, then you just get a ghost for every enemy. Yeah, that's Happiest Mask Prime, if anything. I picked up credit card, but I'm failing to find any multi-shops. There's a multi-shop there, but I already used that one. How good of Brick to replant fauna into the ground, yeah. The hard way. Manually. A lot of items are made meaningless by Eclipse. That's another reason I'm not a fan of some of the modifiers. There's a bit of an Eclipse meta. I guess. I mean, certainly some items are made meaningless. I don't know if I'd say a lot. Like, the only things that's coming to mind... Wow, that would have been sales star worthy. The only things that are coming to mind for, yeah, for, like, you know, being made meaningless, like, Leeching Seed for sure. Oh, the credit card coming in hot. Like Leeching Seed, Happiest Mask, what is that? Visions of Heresy, not the glowing meteorite. I don't want that. Seed is bad on Monsoon. Yeah. Like Leeching Seed is already mid. And it's made truly useless on Eclipse. A lot of health items in particular. I mean, A lot of health items are like, I'm thinking, fuel cell, nice. That's more Gubo. Healing being worse isn't even a factor because healing is unnecessary on Monsoon. Some healing is nice. Healing is nice. A smidge of healing is all you need. Okay, let me go grab Gubo. You would argue regen is all you need? Oh, regen. That's already opened. Regen, healing, I kind of use those interchangeably. A means of regaining health. Making your HP bar go back up. That is all I meant. I'm trying to trimp, hang on. I don't need to trimp. Do that. Credit card, you're just gonna hold that. Let me go get my Gubo. Where was it? There it is. Let's go get the W. Begin. Gubo and Gubo. Do your things. Do your worst. Foul evildoers, do your worst. They're doing their worst, guys. Hang on. I got greedy. I was greedy. Greedy chef out here. Just trying to get all up in their business. I would like to draw the boss out from underneath that arch, so I can kill it with fire and cleavers and whatnot. What do we have? Predatory instincts. Okay, okay. I guess that is fine. It's not fine. It's cool. It's bad. It's not what I wanted. I don't want it. Go to cry. Why did autocorrect add a random like into your statement? I don't know. I do not know. I have noticed, like my phone, like when I'm like texting someone, I'll be like typing, or like even outside of like texting, I'll just be typing something in general, and like it'll like try and like predict what I'm trying to type out. Like it'll actually like show not because normally you get like it'll give you like the 3 options to like, so you just tap and then it'll like automatically type out whatever word it thinks you're gonna say next, but now it's like actually showing on the like in the text box what it's trying to predict you're saying. I don't know if that's better or worse or just annoying. I am guilty of like just procrastinating, like updating my phone, like iOS, outing myself as an iPhone user. But I just like don't care. I don't need the latest iOS. Certainly annoying for you, yeah. A little bit. I can't see. This is why I hate this teleporter spot. I can't see half the time that I'm in it. But yeah, I just, I don't need whatever fancy features you have in the latest iOS, guys. I have an iPhone SE 2020 version. there's two versions of the iPhone SE, and this is I have the 2020 version. I think it's 2020, the second version, the more recent one. It's I used to have an iPhone 6 before that, and I upgraded it to the SE a couple years ago. It's fine. I got it because it's the exact same size as the iPhone 6, which is what I wanted, or what I had. I also just needed a phone with like a better battery life, and like my iPhone 6 did. The battery life on that thing was bad. You don't need the latest if you have something that works exactly. Was there a scrapper on stage, guys? I don't remember. If anybody remembers, let me know now. While I blow my nose. You hear that, Nintendo? You hear that, Nintendo? I don't know if they hear that. You might have to say it louder. Louder for the Nintendo in the back. Don't remember seeing any scrapper? Nah. Unfortunate. No scrapping for me. No scrapping for Chef. What was that? Yeah, I spotted you. Can't hide from me. Oh well. Let's just go. Oops. Okay. Now get me out of here. Got my goobos. I got head stompy so I can host skip. I've got my request form, so I'll go get that. Nintendo shutting down all their old consoles when they make something new is so annoying. Yeah. It's extremely annoying. I had a conversation with a buddy of mine a long time ago. Might have been like a year or two, like a couple years now, since we had that conversation. But he was basically like, we were talking about like emulating and ROMs and like piracy in general. And I was like, and I am on the side of, you know, like, you know, there are cases where, you know, piracy is ethical, if you ask me. Jailbreak time, yeah. Where, you know, piracy, emulation, for legal reasons, this is a joke. We were talking about piracy in Minecraft. We're talking about Minecraft pirates, okay? Okay, Jeff Bezos, FBI agents who are watching, anybody who's watching. For legal reasons, we're talking about in Minecraft. But we were just talking about that in general, and I'm for it. He's against it. He is like just a hard no, purely because the law said no, in regards to piracy in Minecraft. Gubo. And he, like, but basically it's like, you have a product or service or whatever that people like, that people want to pay money for, and then you decide to stop making that product or service, stop selling it. You decide, you know, you're gonna retire, you're gonna pack it up. Ooh, sweet. And like you have the rights to that thing, and you decide you're gonna stop making it, stop selling it, and you exercise the legal rights to, you know, to prevent, you know, other people from making and selling that thing. You are not only you're shooting yourself in the foot, basically. You're losing out on money because you decide you don't want to make the thing anymore, and you're also discouraging or alienating whatever. You're hurting. You're discouraging your own fan base, your consumer base, by not allowing them to get the thing that they want. So it's just very cringe to do, and it's just a bad business practice, honestly. Man, that Waxy was not lying. You really can just hold spacebar if you got head stompers, and you will go launched. I don't know why I didn't do that last time. That would have been awesome. Alright, it is time, fine folks. It is time for Mithrix. But now, his greed sickens me. Yes, his greedy greed. It's time for the man, the myth, the Rix. As is tradition, I need to minimize OBS. Oh, display capture's still on. Good God, how long was that on? I need to minimize this. Considering jailbreaking my Wii in Minecraft because you get all the GameCube games as well as Wii games. Nice. That sounds like a fun time. But I have to minimize OBS and chat and all that, so I can lock in and clutch the W. For the folks viewing on Twitch, you get to hear the boss battle playlist. Currently you are listening to Blood Coagulant, from the Terraria Calamity soundtrack. Gubo. Alright, it's time to lock in, boys, so I'm probably going to be silent for most of the fight. That was a close one. I could have been hammered to death. The flying ones are the bane of my existence. But I know their secrets. I know their method. I can handle them now. I understand it now. Get back here. Your duty is not done, brother! Fellow drones. You think the robot characters can actually communicate with the drones, or are the drones, like, too stupid to, like, really have any communication features, capabilities? Scheisse! Gubo, give me a hand. I am mistiming my jumps and whatnot heavily. Oh, come on, you're telling me that? He was right outside the range for it. Anyways. GG boys. W indeed. I nearly threw many times throughout that, but I did it. Mithrix didn't give his constructs soul, so I don't think they have a song of their own. Yes. GG boys, I've brought you back out. Supreme Strange 82, welcome in. Never seen this type of game before, but it looks cool. It is. Very fun. G to the G. Get me out of here, though. I yearn to escape this planet. Godspeed, chef. Godspeed indeed. Now get me out of here. Boys, 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 and girls and those of non-binary identifications. That is the final Eclipse 7 run. After this little sequence right here, after we defend the rescue ship, we'll be on to Eclipse 8. You love to see it. He's definitely cooking with the chef. He is. Supreme Strange, thank you for the follow. I had my notifications, my OBS window minimized during the boss fight, so I could lock in and clutch the W. But I see in the activity feed over there that it is you followed, so much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. You. Foul creature, you. Okay. Not a fan of the Gatling gun wisps. Gubo, handle those guys while I leave the moon. I look over and Hans Cam is still there. Shout out Hans Cam. Where's my mouse? There it is. Scroll up. Multi talks to trash, Rex talks to plants, and her chef talks to pots and pans. Gotcha. I had to scroll up for that one, Arbiter, but I saw it. Skip the cutscene. Thank you. The haunts sees something it cannot comprehend. More streamers need haunts cams? Honestly, yeah. Like, I'm telling you guys, I turned on the haunts cam and I won the run. G to the G. Shout out Growth Nectar, Polyloot, my bands, my ATG. Burp. Shout out to Belching, Electric Boomerang and Head Stompers. Also goats. We don't talk about that item right there. But that feels good. We've been going for 3 hours. But look at that, boys. Eclipse 7 is now gold. We're now on to Eclipse 8. Excellent meal. Can't wait to see what you cook for E8. Well, I think Eclipse 8 will have to wait until next stream, which will be just tomorrow. Because I wanna save the first Eclipse 8 runs for like a fresh stream. I wanna be fresh for it. Also, tomorrow is Saturday, so I'll be able to do like, you know, a fucking full day's worth of streaming, basically. Not a full day. Usually anywhere between, like, you know, I think I've typically on the weekends I do like 7-ish hour long streams. Just, you know, you got more time on the weekends. I think the longest I've streamed was 9.5. It was like it was more than 9 hours was like the longest stream I did. I think that was I don't remember what I did for that one, but it was a long one. But next time we do that, it'll be E8. What are we looking at right now? What am I thinking? What am I feeling? What are the vibes? YouTube streams has 69 viewers right now. Hell yeah. Morning streams still, or will you sleep in? I typically still do morning streams. They might occur like ever so slightly later if I decide to sleep in. But typically it's at the same times. 6 a.m. EST. I could go a little bit longer. Is anybody what say you boys? Do you have anything you desire? I don't think I'm gonna be doing another. I'm definitely not doing the E8 runs yet. I'm saving that for a fresh stream. NGL, I was asleep in my PC autoplay to this stream. Excellent voice for streaming. Have a sub. Thank you. Same here, LOL. Tim. Well, thank you, Tim. Much appreciated. Follow your heart. Well, I just wanna see what the people want. I yearn to please the people. I'm down to do more Risk of Rain. SOTB. Is it finished? Invalid? I might do it when it's finished. Also, I might like go over it like off stream and kind of like Blast Bandit is what you want. We can do a quick little Blast Bandit run, yeah. We'll do it outside of Eclipse. Everything minus the log because it'll take forever. Yeah. Blast, fire rifle blast for 330% damage. We could do that, yeah. Any artifacts? Anyone desire an artifact or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5? You go funky. Just a little funky monkey run. Doesn't matter if we win or lose. What do you mean? But by off stream dissonance? I can do dissonance. What is dissonance? Monsters can appear outside their usual environments. Yeah, all of them, all artifacts. What I'd be down for an all artifacts run, but invalid. When I meant like off stream, I meant just I don't know, just like take a look at it off stream because no offense, but it did take a long time to get through the other one, the first DLC idea like stuff. Blast, like Chaos Rain, all of them. I was told all of them. Oh boy. Yep, here we go. I honestly, some of these I've never actually played with. Like, Spite, I've never played with it. So this will be my first time playing with a lot of these artifacts. Certainly all of them at once. Let's take a look, just so I can get a feel for what I'm getting myself into. So Spite, enemies drop bombs when they die. Command, choose your items. Yeah, Delusion, Dementia mode. You just go back and get double items. Although, how will that work with? Will that even work with what is the other one where you get where chests don't drop and enemies drop the items instead? And it was replace broken drones with Lemurian eggs. Offer an item to gain followers. Yep. Enemies are only going to be elites. A random equipment that changes. My equipment is going to change every time I use it. Friendly fire is enabled for survivors and monsters. Allies deal 500% damage, but have 10% health. Monsters can appear outside their usual environments. Monsters gain items between stages. That's going to be a rough one. You spawn as a random survivor, so every stage I'll be a different survivor. Rebirth, you just get a random, it's a random item right now, because whatever. Monsters drop items on death. Yeah, sacrifice, how's that one gonna work with Delusion? Vengeance, your relentless doppelganger will invade every 10 minutes. Monsters will be of only one type per stage. Monster spawns are doubled, but monster maximum HP is halved. When one player dies, everyone dies. That's not really gonna do much since I'm not in multiplayer. Fall damage is doubled and lethal. That's just Eclipse 3. Run off the ones that turns you into a random survivor since the person wants Blast Bandit. We can do that. Where is it? That one. Yeah, we'll turn off Metamorphosis. Wisps emerge from defeated monsters. And that is it. So we'll do everything except Metamorphosis because we want to see Blast Bandit. Alright boys, here we go. Let's see how this goes. Yikes. 11 HP monster. There's only wisps, and they've all got Heath. And I start out with a pair of crit glasses as well. Oh, a pair of crit glasses as well as a that was catastrophic. As well as foreign fruit equipment. Just don't spam blast unless near an enemy. Treat it like a lever action rifle. Pause for a second between shots. Gotcha. Well, let's try that again. Viscous Falls, we got jellyfish, and they've got an armor plate. Well, I'm rocking the funny artifact, so. About as long as a run as you expected, yeah. Imps. Oh, right. They can spawn. It doesn't matter where. They can just spawn. Glass is vicious. True. I'm just gonna give this medkit to him. To this guy. He needs it. I need it. I need help. I definitely need help. I might... There should be a super low chance of every enemy is mythics. That would be insane. You would be insane to do that. Oh, I need to turn off the, I need to turn the playlist back to the stream jams. Who wanted all artifacts again? The Raven. There we go. Twitch viewers, ad break is about to begin. You know the drill. You want to avoid ads, you hop over to the YouTube stream, or you could subscribe for free with Twitch Prime, or you could use an ad blocker. Otherwise, I'll see you after the ad break. It's a bit tough. It's a bit of a tough one for sure. All enemies with opal is disgusting? Yeah. Oh yeah, Skeleton, invalid username is watching on the Twitch side of things. Oh, that was my guy. Anyways. Did it only gave me scrap? It only let me choose scrap? Invalid is watching on Twitch in order to get enough channel points to get a unique purely cosmetic role in my Discord server. It costs 25,000 channel points. And then you can spend it to get a unique, purely cosmetic channel role. Or unique, purely cosmetic role. I think you only get scrap if you execute your own guy. Oh. Gotcha. All the monsters have crowbars. Well, good for them. I don't think that matters very much. Did that just hit itself? Or was that my Lemurian did that? Right, I have a Lemurian. Weird seeing that on the thing. I could like just stay on this stage until I get okay. Well, I was gonna say like the sacrifice, I think, the one that makes it so enemies drop items. This might be the run. The one that makes it so enemies drop items is like means I could just stay on stage 1 the entire time if I manage to survive. Keeping in the mocha. Right. Gotta not be close to the enemies when they die because they got bombs. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Rupees. Tradition is just grinding stage 1 for 2,000 years until you're unstoppable. That'll be it. I'll do my bestest to win. To get that going. If you lower the price, you'll get 5 subs. Oh man. Yes, you're bribing me. If you're serious about it, I'll lower it for 5 subs. As a matter of fact, you gift 5 subs right now, I'll just give it to you, right? Give it to you. Give it to you ASAP. Don't do that. Don't give me money, guys. I'm streaming to you for free. You got options. I make sure you guys have options of avoiding ads and whatnot. I'm sorry, Link, but I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. Okay, what do I want, guys? What do I want? Something that will block like an instance of damage. Maybe an opal? I don't need like additional damage because everything's, you know, glass. Like a single crowbar would be like enough probably. I'm thinking an opal. Safer spaces can be goated if you get a bunch of them. Get brooches. Brooches. Does the barrier from brooches like go all the way? Like, does it go across like the The reduced health bar. Safer spaces would be goated if I could get a bunch of them, but I need to get a bunch of them. No, but it lets you live. I'm thinking an opal for this white item. Where is it? 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 Got it. Speed is also good. Speed will be good. Okay, now what green item would I want? What green items would I want? I need, once again, more stuff to let me, like, survive hits. What are we thinking? Mobility is also gonna be nice. Would triangle even proc? I don't know if that would even work. Lychee seed, guys. How does infusion work? I don't know how infusion works with this, but might try that. Yeah, infusion to get more HP. Give it a shot real quick. And I'm also gonna get a feather just for more mobility. Infusion gives a maximum of 10 HP. Well, currently that would be double my current HP, so it's currently sitting at 18. Be careful, even with opal. Of course, of course. Thank you, Opal. Like, even just, like, taking a single hit scares me. What's the cooldown? It's armor. Not cool. It doesn't do any cooldowns. Okay, what other, like, green items do I yearn for? I'm thinking... I'm still feeling... 7 seconds? Yeah. I'm still feeling like I want more survivability. Just, you know... The ability to not die would be awesome. Just a means of not getting hit. I mean, I could get Rose Buckler. Could get another feather. Gotta go get ready. Alright, Raven. Thanks for stopping by. Have a wonderful day. I will do my best to keep grinding this out. Honestly, I don't fully care if I get the W or not, because I've already got the W that I wanted. Now I'm just playing. I'm just dicking around at this point. Guillotine, actually, guillotine would go hard since I'm rocking. They're all elites. Yeah, guillotine. Guillotine goes hard. Gonna keep the stream running in the background for retention? Well, that's much appreciated. I could also give items to my Lemurians now. The Lemurians that are around me. Is the item, like, drop chance affected by luck? Like, if I got a clover, would that affect it at all? No? Dang. Unfortunate. I thought that egg was a... Ooh, get away. I thought that egg was was one of the wisps. So I shot it. I need healing. Need a smidge of healing. Just a smidge of regen. What else? What? I'm like pondering what to get next. A crowbar maybe? I could get, start like going unga bunga on teddy bears. Roasted key still works, but only if you get to the next stage BCW? Okay. I'll keep that in mind if I like start, if I start like, you know, if I start feeling comfortable, then yeah, sure, I'll get, Medkit actually. Medkit is actually really good because I've got such low health it'll give me 20, the plus 20 HP is like gonna be more than enough. That'll like heal like most of my HP. If I take a hit and don't die, is the key. Give me a brooch as well. Just more survivability in general. Crowbar is great on Alt Bandit because Blast and Desperado are real. Back it up, Buttercup. Use you, sir. Okay, yeah, Brooch is a good one. Brooch is a good one to have. It's, effectively doubling my HP. Takes 20 teddy bears to get 75%, 60 to get to 90. Yeah. It would take a lot. Ooh, mountain shrine, you say. A mountain shrine, you say. Item. Spotted. $10 for 60%. Yeah, it's rough out there. And the what is it? Exponential stacking. Maybe one crowbar. We'll see how that does. Oh yeah, that's nice. Crowbar and like guillotine goes well together here. Hyperbolic, that's what it was. Does PSG stack with the barrier from Brooch? I will find out momentarily. Got it. I need an item to drop. Have we finally found a use for PSG? Finally. At long last, PSG is somewhat useful. The law of the claw is always compelling. Don't you ever forget it, boys. The law of the claw states that I must hit every mountain shrine I see. Can a gamer get some items? Do I hear PSG slander? You do. Indeed you do. Cringe. Yeah. Cope, I believe you mean to say. I believe what you mean to say, my friend, is cope. Now that is cope. Unfortunate. Let's try it again, boys. I got careless. Okay. Jellyfish, we got a PSG. PSG's giving me 1 HP. Okay, the wisps got me that time. Yep. In the words of a great man, don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, L, mauled seed cope. Russian badger enjoyer spotted. Nice. Okay, we got bisons again. So, cool. We like bisons. Bisons are a manageable enemy. The modern day incantation for counterspell, yeah. Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, get mad, L seed cope. I see no gods up here except me. Did I just, like, discover the spot? Invalid! Invalid! You didn't have to— I was joking, man! You didn't have to do that, man! You're insane! In the membrane! You're paying it forward. It says you're paying it forward, the gift you got from fire breathing to the community. It took you 7 years? Well, thank you, Invalid. That is insanely generous of you. Money, honestly. Thank you, man. Let's see, who got some subs? Let's see, one of them, scroll up. One of them went to Zen. Aegis got one to Supreme Strange, Dr. Fisto, and Joshua J. Burgerskin. Well, I must be a man of my word. Pick the color, pick the name, and you will be receiving your cosmetic Discord role. Should have gone into the Twitch chat so you could have gotten one of those. Next time for sure. Wait, actually? Actually, yes, actually. Can you lower it just to 15k so you can buy it? Sure. You have 14. Do you just not want the channel points? You could just spend the channel points on something else. Honestly, it would just be easier for me to just give you the role, and you could just you could buy the get scammed redeem like 3 times and do that. You'll DM it to me? Gotcha. Get scammed, yeah. Yeah, you can... For those who don't know, there's a channel point redemption for 5,000 points, in which you can spend 5,000 points to get scammed. And it will do nothing. You will receive nothing. You will go home empty-handed, having wasted your channel points. Okay. I really want to get that, get those items. Really want to get those. Should have suffered the ads on Twitch or paid money to just get scammed. Yeah. It's up to you. The choice is yours. Okay. Much worth, yeah. Okay, Opal. Brooch. This one's gonna be a brooch for show. Pizza Tower. My beloved. That hurts. What's the base chance for teddy bears to proc? Or 15%? It's worth it, I'd say. Ooh, another item, you say? Whoa, hang on. Whoa, back it up, Buttercup. All up in my grill. My business. I stand on business. You will suffer as I, Ramatra, have suffered. Your torment will outlast the stars. When the universe dwindles into dust, there you will be, still suffering as I have suffered. People saying they love games they've never played. Huh? I don't know what that one is, Captain. But, huh? Yeah. True. Real. PSG? It didn't go. You have 3k points left? That's alright. You can just keep them. Spend them. Save them up again. You'll keep earning more if you hang it on the Twitch side of things still. Yeah. Yeah. You put sunglasses on the Dairy Queen. You're hilarious. I'm thinking, I'm trying to think like what do I want? God. You reached out for God. And you fell. If I take medkit, because if I take like a hit and that doesn't kill me, it'll heal me up like pretty much entirely. Fortnite. Yeah. Yeah, get your Fortnites in. Fork knife. This is my friend Justin. He's cracked at Fortnite. Is that how it goes? I forget. Fork knife. Spoon. Alright, pick a number invalid. You're getting banned for that one. You're getting banished. No, I... Hang on. Actually need to lock in for this one. I... C... U... P? I don't know what that one... I don't get it. I don't know what that one means, guys. Forgive me. I'm clueless. He's clueless. Gross! Yucky! Gross! Okay, bye-bye Twitch chat, bye-bye Twitch chat. It says invalid. Yeah, now that Invalid has spent all of his channel points, he's just gonna let his gifted sub go to waste, and he's letting his gifted sub go to waste, and he's gonna head back over to the YouTube side of things. Ow, what hit me? Who dares? Gonna get a gasoline. I want to see how that plays out. For better or for worse, this will be what I do. You are banished to the simulacrum and held there for an eternity. You have been detained. Await your sentence at the end of time. More items, guys. I need more items yet. Just got a Wolters from a chant shrine and blasted yourself into the ground. Yikes. Yeah, that's a rough one. I need, like, more survivability. My damage is doing fine. Get crowbars, I guess. Start getting crowbars, I suppose. And Alt forward? I don't blame you. Elixir is poor man's Dios. Yikes, I didn't mean to hit that. Where's crowbar? There it is. Oh, you still spawn golems. Weird. I did not know it would still spawn golems. Strange. Elixir is better. Elixir is useful. I'm gonna get that infusion. I'll be real, I did not have a role name planned. Well, you can decide. You can let me know when you decide. Watches? Watches are useful. You thinking RJ? RJ. RJ. I mean RN, I'm presuming. But that's what it was. It was Over the Hedge was one of the movies I was talking about this earlier on stream, earlier today, earlier on this very stream, that you just kind of go onto like Twitter or something, and just type in, just like search, like insert like whatever movie title, then just put in like full movie, and you'll, like, a lot of times you'll find like someone posted just like the entire movie. Just full length, just completely just posted the entire thing. And it was Over the Hedge. The one was the raccoon who like stole food from a bear. Now the bear, but oh, where is it? Is it over there? Yeah, get wrecked. Get shreked, kid. He stole food from a bear. Pretty sure Elixir won't save me. We'll see. We will see about that one. But it was a raccoon named RJ, I think, and he stole food from a bear. But the bear caught him, and the bear was like, "Hey man, you're gonna get me all my food back, by like before like this time passes." Yikes. And then he tried to do it, and then he like he tricked a bunch of other woodland creatures to helping him. He lied to them, but then he like developed an attachment to them. Beetles, I think this is beetles is also a good one. Because beetles are weaker than bisons. And so he developed an attachment to them. Then he felt guilty about lying to them. Yikes. And then eventually they went on their adventure. They hugged and made up and all that jazz. And then everybody lived happily ever after or something. There was an exterminator. All that jazz. They've all got bolstering lanterns. That's what those circles are. I think gasoline would go hard right about now. Where beetles dash 30 meters. Oh yeah, the Inferno mod. I heard about that, where beetles get a dash. I'm gonna get... I want to get a... I'm thinking... Jeez, hit my shots. I'm thinking about getting a... Will-O-Wisp. From that green item. You know the character limit for the rolls? Not saying it'll be long, just curious. I don't know the actual limit, but don't try not to make it like, you know, absurd. Just maybe keep it like one sentence max. Don't make it a long sentence. I'm thinking this will like mitigate the wisp problem or not. It might. Yep, yeah, never mind. Bad idea. Don't do that. Don't get Will-O-Wisp because it will hurt me instead. Golems. Oh, and they got watches. Gross. Or they got opals. Gross. I'm giving my Lemurian an egg, or the watch, because I feel like it. I feel like having an ally. Yeah, captain's roll is decently long. It's like this roll intentionally left blank. Oh, right. Okay, honestly, the Lemurians might not be a good idea because they just die. And the only thing I get scrap from them. Aurora Woods, Beetle Guards with Thief. Pneumata ultra microscopic silicoval canaconiosis. Sonic the Hedgehog movie reference. You DM'd it to me? Alright, I'll get it after the stream ends. Wow, guys, I got a roll of pennies. Can you believe it? I got 2 gold from that blood shrine. I would like an item. I yearn for an item. There's an item. Oh, that's from the Lemurian. Dang it. Never mind. I got scrap. Through experimentation, I've determined that the character limit for rolls is 120. Neat. Thank you for your experimentation. Since you have Artifact of Glass, maybe speedrunning the teleporter would be more feasible? Maybe. Tell you what, if I die on this run, if he says when I die on this run, then I will try just doing a little speed run, I guess. Just yeah, just okay, yeah, there it is. I'll try speed running it. We'll see how well that goes. Hopefully, you know, things spawn. What do I want? Maybe we should just play as Haunts? If you can get me a Haunts mod, sure. Mods, make it happen. Haunts. Feather, probably, just more mobility. Just so I don't get hit. I mean, cap, yeah. Yeah, sure, you meant cap, sure. You're krilling yourself in game? Yeah. I don't blame you. After that massive spelling error. Oh, it's a horde of many. Guys, it's a horde of many. I don't mean to alarm you, but it was a horde of many. Anyways, if you play as Haunts, you get 4 goat hoofs as the starting item, yeah. And they're all renamed to Haunts Heath. There is a mod that makes you a literal tank. I've seen that one, yeah. I'm in my little hidey hole up here. Slowly charging TP. Had a Bober cam on your stream today. I don't know what that is. Bober? On your stream today really helped. Nice. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad it helped. I'm scared there's gonna be like something still on stage. Like that. Or what Bober, I don't know what that is. Space Marine! I've seen that one. Where's an opal? There. Polish meme? Gotcha. Opal brooch. I don't know what I want from this. More feathers? Ukulele? Ukulele would target me as well, wouldn't it? Infusion. Infusion. Playable Lunar Exploder. You get all $30 from the gifted sub, or does it get split with Stinky Corp? It gets split, unfortunately. It currently, I'm in the, I'm a Twitch affiliate. There's two levels to like getting like monetization with Twitch. There's the affiliate program, then there's the partner program. As an affiliate, you get a 50-50 revenue split, which is what I currently get. Then as a partner, you get a 70-30 revenue split, which is much nicer. So it is lame, yes. That's why I don't like to advertise it, but there is a donation page there's a link to the donation page on my Twitch, to my donation page. And it's like, if someone genuinely wants to like throw money at the stream. What is that? What is that? What is that? If someone genuinely wants to throw money at the streamer, that's a Lemurian. That's an egg. If someone genuinely wants to throw money at the streamer, the best way to do it is to donate, because that way you make sure like you're supporting them the most through that, by donating directly, because it the beacon, yes, because it doesn't get like split up. They can just get the full amount from donations. So if you want to like support the streamer as much as possible, then donating is the way to do it. The bacon, the lamp. Gondor calls for aid. Blue calls for brick. Are they gonna like explode? Seriously, what is? Oh, are they like locked or something? Well, I died. Brother, I crave the forbidden lamp. Honestly, that was kind of hurting my eyes a little bit. I don't know what that was. No. I'm not doing that. Those children. Thanks, Gearbox. Yeah. Well, hold off on the Gearbox criticism, because I am playing with mods. So you never know. If I knew that, you would have donated directly. That's alright. There still is a benefit. There's trade-offs for, you know, either way. Like, donating directly supports the streamer more. Like more, like you're giving the streamer more money. But, gifting subs, it bolsters the community. It improves the viewing experience of the community. Both the Raven Call has followed you. Thank you for the follow, Raven. I'm assuming that's you from the YouTube side of things, but it is much appreciated. Whoa, back it up, man. Jeez. We'll still blame Gearbox either way, yeah. Can't believe you left YouTube, Raven. You never know that. Squirrel! But yeah, gifting subs is still greatly appreciated, and it also makes it so other viewers don't have to get ads. So it's so you're still doing a very kind thing. Granted, you are also lining the pockets of the corpos. Corporations. Silence brand. So it's still greatly appreciated and valid. You simply use Twitch as a ploy? Yeah. I'm not you, right, Other Raven? I don't know. I think Other Raven might have left already. They had to skedaddle or something. They had to be out the door. Oh right, TP. I need to go do that. I'm yapping. Horde of many? Horde of many, guys. definitely not the other Raven. A little suspicious, I don't know. Little suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. A little bit suspicious is okay. Mushrooms. We'll see how that goes. You won't be getting money from me. I'm in college, says Skeleton. Yeah. Wow, that was a catastrophic death. These are not the birds you're looking for. I mean, I will be getting money from you in eventually if you stick around. Once I get the my YouTube channel, they're similar to Twitch. There's 2 levels of monetization. But on Twitch or on YouTube, it's like the first level of monetization is channel memberships and like super chats, which I honestly have not set up either of those. Like, I'm eligible for those, for both of those, but I've not set them up. And the second level of monetization on YouTube is where you can actually start to earn ad revenue. So, like, and I'm very close, like, live streaming has been working wonders on, like, meeting the required, meeting, Jesus, hit your shots. Meeting the requirements to get that second level of monetization. Because you need 4,000 hours of watch time to get the ad revenue level of monetization. You need 3,000 to get the first level, and I crossed 3,000 a while ago. But the thing is, you normally you don't get valid watch time from YouTube Shorts. It has to be like regular. Wow. It has to be a regular. Okay, Gasoline did that. It has to be like regular videos or live streams. Live streams are also very helpful for that, for increasing the watch time, and that's what I've been doing. So that's been boosting my watch time tremendously. It is incredibly helpful, and I'm currently somewhere around like 3,800 out of, like, so 3,800-ish out of, you know, the 4,000 needed to get the ad revenue level of monetization. Brooch. So I'm very nearly there, but once I do get there, Skeleton, then I'll be making that sweet ad revenue off of you. You'll be making me money whether you like it or not. Mushrooms might be the play here, I don't know. It might be worth it to just stay here and goof. Go goof mode, just getting items. I don't know, boys. What are you thinking? Joke's on you, I don't get ads. Stay here and goon, Captain says. I'm pondering. Thinking about it. Yes, but if I get hit, I'm cooked. True. I mean, if I get hit, I'm cooked out, like, regardless of what hits me, most times. Jump, bandit. Gee guys, I wonder what's gonna come out of this combat shrine. Also, Twitch viewers, ad break time is currently going. I forgot to announce it, but you know the drill by now. You got your free ways of avoiding ads. You can hop over to the YouTube stream, Twitch Prime, or ad blocker. Otherwise, I'll see y'all after the ad break. Good for you to keep growing your channel. I've been trying to reach goals on Twitch, and I just keep losing motivation streaming into the void. It definitely helps having having viewers, like having people chatting. I'm making an assumption here that you that like you're streaming, but like you're not getting like people chatting. You're not getting like viewers and people chatting. Like if that is the case, then I definitely understand it. Like it greatly helps having people to yap to when you're streaming. Like if I was streaming my Eclipse grind, and like if I tried streaming my Eclipse grind and I had like no viewers, I probably wouldn't be I probably would not stream like for as many hours as I do. It really helps having viewers, having people, they're not viewers, they're people who are watching. Back up. Feel like it. Streaming and try streaming and cutting it up into shorts or something. Yeah, if you've got like a YouTube channel, I would definitely recommend like cutting stuff up into shorts. Actually, here's the strat. Do something with friends. Have a wonderful time with your friends on stream, if you're able to. Like bring like even just one friend on stream. That way you have like someone, like a person to interact with and like kind of bounce off of. And, like keep a conversation flowing. And you get like some funny moments. You clip those funny moments and you upload them to your YouTube channel as like a short, as YouTube shorts. And then it'll be a slow process, but you could gradually build an audience who's like, hey, this guy is pretty funny. I wanna go see that guy live. I wanna see the funny moments live. And then you start getting people chatting. You start getting viewers and chatters, people chatting in your stream, and then you can kind of bank off of them to kind of carry a conversation with. Wow, that's a nice shot. Because like right now I'm yapping about this, about the strat to do all that. I wouldn't be talking about this. This conversation wouldn't be happening if it weren't for you. I got recycler out of that. Wow. You try to have a buddy of mine when I stream just so that you can actually have someone to chat with. Exactly. That is the strategy. A crowbar. Lifeless children of war, endless children of sorrow, lifeless children no more. Like I'll say that's an equipment. I got very lucky with this isn't even gonna be useful. I gonna tricorn out of spite. I got very lucky. I hit a niche with my Risk of Rain 2 logbook shorts. I'm just gonna do this just to see if it even works. Or if I've just gotten insanely unlucky. Yep. Oh well. Yeah, tricorn is useless, boys. Who'd have guessed? I got very lucky filling up that niche of the Risk of Rain 2 logbook voiceovers. That series did wonders for my YouTube channel. I have stuff that I was making, like I was doing stuff on YouTube before I did the logbook voiceovers, but I had like maybe like 50-ish subscribers before I started the series, and now I have 3.6K right now. I found a niche. I filled in that void, and people loved it, and that really gave my channel the massive boost that it needed to kind of kickstart this whole streaming business. I would not be streaming. I certainly would not be like this far into like an Eclipse grind. If I honestly wouldn't have even done the Eclipse grind if my YouTube channel hadn't like gotten popular and like I didn't have any incentive or kind of encouragement to kind of start streaming. Maybe I should stream after my Exalted game tonight. I have been playing Minecraft recently, and I wouldn't mind introducing people to one of your favorite mods that like nobody knows about. There you go. Find something specific. Like, okay, I am primarily known for my Risk of Rain like content, streaming and the logbook voiceovers, but I am not. I do not exclusively do Risk of Rain. I've played other games. And I will be making other like Risk of Rain content, or no, like other video game content in the future. I will be doing like voiceovers for like other games that have like logbooks. Like the obvious answer is Risk of Rain 1/Returns, but then you've also got like Hopu's first game, Deadbolt. You've got give me a feather. You've got like Ultra Kill has the terminal entries, which I want to do those. Hollow Knight has like the Hunter's Journal. Enter the Gungeon has its ammo Nomicon. Wow. I forgot that was a thing. I forgot that was there. I did not remember that would happen. I can vouch. I got introduced to Brick through Limelight chat and saw his logbook shorts, and now we're here. Yeah, it's a super old mod back in 1.7.10, but it's a great mod that adds an ungodly amount of content and is aggressively shiny. Enter the Gungeon mentioned. Opinion is become based. Real. Surprisingly, Dead Cells doesn't have a log system. Oh, surprisingly. Alright, I'm rushing TP this time. I'm feeling like it. Dead Cells isn't worth it at this point? Why is that? Is it game bad? I thought game good. Or is it like super expensive? I don't know. I think I have it on my wish list, but I don't remember if it's expensive or not. Is it just like, is it Unga Bunga difficult? Is it broken? Did they put out an update? What's wrong with Dead Cells? It fell off /S. I don't know what bro's on. So what you're saying is you're not a fan of it. Mod called Chromaticraft that is very confusing with its progression. Hang on. To the point where people are still being confused to it by this day. Interesting. I will say Minecraft, like if you can do it, then by all means go for it. But Minecraft is a very like oversaturated category to try and like grow a channel off of. Like if your channel's like already established and you've got, you know, you've got an audience, then like Minecraft content can work. But it's very difficult. If you're a new channel, if you're a smaller channel, then it is it might be a bit difficult. That said, if you've got a very niche thing such as this mod that you're talking about, then that could help. But like, just people think Minecraft in general, and they're gonna think like, oh man, there's just so much Minecraft content. Like, Limelight repo video, yeah, I saw that. I haven't watched it. I watched like the first, like the intro of it, and he misspelled repo. He spelled R-E-P-E-O, repo. And like in like the intro sequence that he made. It's not being updated, and the last few updates were so lackluster and low effort that it's kind of sad. That's unfortunate. C. Repio, real. Who says that about Dead Cells? I can't tell. Captain Set is saying that about Dead Cells. Invalid. You're mostly hoping to attract people with Chromaticraft? Go for it. Like, don't, like, by all means, do not let anyone discourage you. Like, don't let what I've been saying about it being saturated discourage you from making content. Like, if you think it's interesting, do it. Like, the video might not pop off, like, who knows how well the video will do, but, let's say you make it, and then, like, you know, at some point you decide, like, you keep making content regardless of whether it's Minecraft or not. I don't know what I want here. You keep making content regardless of whether it's Minecraft related or not, but, like, make something you're proud of. Then, like, say, like, down the line, you get a little bit of an audience, and you're like, hey guys, if you like the content that I'm making now, check out this, like, Minecraft video that I made some time ago. I'm really proud of it. I think it did really well, and I think it's really interesting. Like, let them know that this is something you're proud of. That could also pop off after the fact. Captain, you should jump into Helmet Hatchery now. Dead Cells and its DLCs are wholeheartedly worth the price, and updates were lackluster because they were smaller patches that weren't supposed to add too much, since they have paid DLCs. Gotcha. White items. PSG isn't really doing much, but I'm gonna get one anyways. I need, like, honestly, I might just start going Unga Bunga teddy bears, because teddy bears is going to be very helpful. Also, Twitch viewers, yes, that is Christmas music you're hearing. I do indeed have Christmas music on the playlist. Good Christmas music, not bad Christmas music. If Christmas music was good, they would play it year-round. Do you actually count as being below 25% HP with glass? I don't think so. I don't imagine if I, like, got a watch that, like, if I got a watch, it wouldn't break right now. It's a matter of, it's below 25, like, max HP, I think. Do you agree that the game ended abruptly since it was clear EE wanted to make more stuff, but MT screwed them for Windblown? Personally, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. I'm gonna try it out one day. Since you only have 10% health, that 10% is my 100, yeah. Maybe power elixir. Honestly, if I get hit, like, I don't think it would be very unlikely for me to be able to like take any hits to the point where power elixir would proc. I would be like, I would have to like survive on like 1 HP for that to work. Okay, that's plus 75% damage. So I'm probably gonna get that. Teddy bears are also useful. I'm gonna start getting teddy bears. Because I can still one-shot stuff, or I can still like take stuff out pretty darn easy. I want teddy bears, I want mobility. Ooh, never mind. I was about to go on a yap sesh about I was about to say like if I could get a blast shower, and like I could get blast shower and like fuel cells and stuff, and just then I could go unga bunga on like if I were to get like safer spaces, you know, safer spaces, blast shower, fuel cell. That the infinite safer spaces build basically. But no, my equipment changes every time I use it, so there's no point. Do I even like want Lemurians? Like, I don't really see them popping off that hard. And I kind of need to survive myself. I need me to be strong to win. My Lemurians aren't. They are not me. I am me, and you are you. Green item spotted. Another feather, my lord. Guillotines would also be useful, purely because I'm rocking, like, they're all gonna be elites. But that's just less shots. Like, it's not a struggle yet to kill anything. That was. Gonna go mow the lawn, see you guys tomorrow. Alright, Invalid, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'll take care of your custom role after the stream. I'm probably gonna end stream here in like, you know, a few more tries, honestly. I wasn't expecting the simple that was. That was. And look at that, I got tricorn. Also got teddy bear off rip, which is kind of good. Yeah, I got tricorn. It's a shame it won't be useful because the teleporter is always a horde of many. What's right? Because it makes it so the entire stage is like the entire stage's enemies are that. So the boss is always going to be whatever that monster is. That didn't kill you. That killed me. Yeah, how about E8 all artifacts? I'm not even using all artifacts, I'm doing Blast Bandit. I'm doing, cause, who was a skeleton wanted to see it. I mean, honestly, I'm not, terribly against the... Can I hit these guys? Not terribly, like, against the... I'm not terribly against the blast ability so far. I've yet to really, really hate it yet. Should be E8 AAV, all artifacts, huh? I don't know what the V stands for. Artifact of kin can choose Wandering Vagrant? Ew. All artifacts to Voidling, ew! Gross, guys. At what point do the Lemurians turn into Elder Lemurians, guys? Does anybody know? All artifacts obliterate, oh. At one point, is it like, do they have to survive a certain amount of stages, or is it just like an amount of time? I do not know. He screams for he does not know. And you can't do that on Eclipse? Gotcha, gotcha. Not with that attitude, for sure. Children again, and they've also got teddy bears. Unfortunately, I don't know when your Pokemon will evolve. Unfortunate. This'll do. I got an opal off rip, that's kinda nice. That is very nice, baby. I'm gonna speedrun this time, I'm rushing TP. That's not... I didn't mean to hit that. I also died immediately. Imagine you're just walking past a wall and get challenged to a Pokemon battle as a singular fucking brick. Turns out to be a Pokemon trainer with 20 Charmanders. Real. I would give Charmander a hug. Alloy Vultures. I'll give this a shot. Where's TP? I don't see it. Yeah, Balatro is super addicting. He's right. Big red arrow pointing up, he's right, you know. I feel like Beetle Guards and Bison are like the two best, like, so far they're like the two of the best, starting one, like enemies to get, for like stage 1. Because you can just kinda, like, they're big targets, they're slow. And they, and you can just kinda... You can evade them easy. Beetles are best. Beetles aren't Beetle guards. Do you mean beetles like baby beetles or beetle guards? Because beetle guards, no range. Yeah, no range attack on them. No, they just don't do anything. Beetles are easier to kill, but they spawn like way more. Which, granted, that would get you more items faster. But beetle, I don't want birds anymore. But beetle guards and bison are also nice. Lemurians, I'll give it a shot. You're joking if you think I'm not gonna hit this. Or that. You're jonking me if you think I'm not gonna hit every mountain shrine I see, regardless of whether or not I can handle it. So also, Lemurians are terrifying. Noted. More spawns is actually really good since Sacrifice is programmed to lower the drop rate of items if you have swarms on. Gotcha. So you want beetles, then. You want baby beetles. I'm just gonna keep resetting till I get beetles. Or just something more manageable. Certainly not, children. Remove children from the game. They're cringe. They're cringe. Also, quick little thing to show off. I was talking about this earlier, like at the beginning of stream. I was working on I was working on like a little art piece of Bandit, and in this pose I was tracing it to make it like I was trying to make it look like the like kind of like the Ultra Kill album cover art. And the thing is though, like he's got his rifle resting on his shoulder. Everything else in here is good. He's got his rifle resting on his shoulder, but if you were like, you'd have to like take a screenshot and brighten this up. But his thumb is going through the butt of his rifle, the stock right here, whatever butt, stock, whatever it is. So like trying to trace that just doesn't work because he's not actually. You can even see his hand is like moving back and forth while his gun is not moving at the same rate. It's not moving at the same speed as like his like idle animation. Alright, fine, I'll give Jellyfish a shot. Remove children from real life. No, my nephew is a child. My nephew is a children. He's awesome. He's gonna be 4 years old this year. If you remove children, you're removing him. He's awesome. I don't want to get rid of him. I do not yearn to face the blind, the green enemy, whatever those are called. Mushrooms. Warped Echo. Jellies are great, you just need to keep your head on such a swivel that you can see literally every angle around you at all times. Real. Real and true. Where's TP at? I'm gonna try and rush TP. I'm not even stopping to get any items. I'm just bum rushing TP. I will come back for items later if I must. Where's TP, guys? Where's teleporter? Great offer. You get 1 HP enemies. I get to spawn them literally everywhere at once, though. Real. That mushroom was waiting for me. I was waiting for him. Anyways, funny rock. The funny rock that already does friendly fire, so I'll just simply let it go. Machine, I have taken a selfie with the funny rock. Honestly, considering glass classing. If you get a dagger, then that might actually just kill everything since glass enemies. Ooh. A dagger. Daggers, you say? That's a thought there. Daggers might kill you? No, because enemies bleed, but that doesn't transfer over to other enemies. If I got Noxious Thorn, that might kill me. Because that could transfer the bleed stacks to me. Which would be bad. Daggers could not kill me. Unless I got like a Shatter Spleen. In which case, you know, bleeding enemies explode. In which case I simply won't get a Shatter Spleen. Also, I'm my game is lagging. Since I forgot the bleed is also dagger, you meant ceremonial dagger. Oh. Would ceremonial dagger not target me? Didn't Raven mean sack daggers? You got Isaac on the brain there, man. It's ceremonial dagger. Spill their blood for the blood god? I'm thinking about it. Trying to think what I want. More items, actually. More items item. The more items item, guys, is what I want. Seriously, why is my game lagging? Is it because I got like items on the floor that I haven't picked up? I don't know what's going on. Opal. Key. Okay, now it's running fine. Oh, I guess it was just the key. They're the items. Daggers do not target players according to Reddit. Thank you, Reddit, for being a source of viable information. A credible source of information. Nah, sometimes Reddit's fine. Yeah, my game is lagging out the wazoo at the moment. Not a fan of this. They can hit players though if you happen to be in the way. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to risk that then. Just remember, if you try a ceremonial dagger, don't get any kind of explosive. Right. Good lord, I have no idea what's causing this much lag in the game. Not a fan of this. I want that item. Give me a dagger. Currently gnawing on my GPU and RAM sticks. Real. Spit them out. What do you have in your mouth? Just a stick of RAM. Bro's just got an M.2 drive in his mouth. Okay. Clear? I think we're clear. Delicious DDR5. Hello, ZVC. Welcome in. Okay. Getting a teddy bear? The doctor said I have a mineral deficiency, yeah. I'm getting request forms. Request forms I feel like are gonna be goated for this. For getting more items. I don't have an opal, so I'll take one of those as well. You're chewing on some silicon. Silicon. Sawcon. My IQ test said that I process things slowly, so I'm now eating your CPU. How is it supposed to be good? How is it supposed to be good? How's what supposed to be good? You get one thing? Yeah, but I can get red things. That's the thing. The thing is, I can get red things from that. I can get red and green things. It's also just more things, like I just get more things. It's the more items item. Like, look at that, I can get another item. And I get that every stage. Have you seen a Shorm drop reds? Literally, yes. You just get like... It's not that hard to get a reds from a Shorm. Have you not, Captain? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry you had such terrible luck with shipping request form. Request form is great. You get reds like a lot. I just got like 3 request forms and you're living large. You have twice? Yeah. I've seen it plenty of times. Just get a couple request forms and you're fine. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't get any like greens and reds. I'm surprised it didn't give me a green from that request form because I had 2. Shawarma? Yeah, shawarma. You get reds a lot from keys? Sometimes. I mostly get greens from keys. Like, unless I got, like, sale stars on key boxes, that'd be the case. Let's see, what are we looking at right now? Dude, it stacks terribly? It stacks wonderfully, what are you talking about? You're coping right now, cope. Seethe harder. Increases rarity chances of the items per stack, yeah. You just get a bunch of request forms and you start getting greens and reds all the time. I've seen plenty of reds from request forms. It's a great item. It's more items. Alright, I'm pulling up the Risk of Rain wiki. ROR2 wiki. I'm gonna look up the stacking. I want to see what these chances look like. Items, request form. There it is. Let's see. See, deliveries, a multi-shop terminal, 2 choices, okay. Let's see, you get, you get 1 stack, like 1 request form, you get 1% chance for a legendary. 2 stacks, it's 3. 3 stacks, it's 6. 4 stacks, it's 9. 5 stacks, it's 12. Those are pretty good chances for a legendary, my guy. Like, you get 4 request forms, you got a 9% chance for a legendary, 46% chance for greens. That's really good. Like, it's way better than the 1% chance from like a regular chest. You're telling me you got 4 request forms, and you think you're not gonna see a red? Sure, it's not very likely, but it's pretty darn good. They are also called legendaries. Yeah, you only need 4 storms to have about a 10% chance, yeah. Pretty good, if you ask me. That said, fine folks at home. Fine folks. I think that is gonna be it from me. I think that is all we have time for today. I think we've been going for long enough. We did what we wanted. We set out to get the Eclipse 7W on Chef, and we did so. We did it. So tomorrow, cool stream ending screen. Thank you. It's also my my stream starting and my BRB screen. You can't hear it on the YouTube stream, but the waveform thing is also picking up the music. So there you go. But yes, we are ending the stream. Tomorrow I will be streaming. Same time, same place. Same time, same bat channel. But I will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the beginning of Eclipse 8. We're going through the roster. We'll be starting with Commando, making our way through. Let's see. Is there anybody I follow who's currently live that I could raid? Gamerhost is live. He's playing FTL. You guys want to go watch some FTL, or do you guys Waxy is playing Risk of Rain 2. His stream title is Titties. And also Small Ant is live. I don't know if Waxy, Captain, you want to go say hi to Waxy? All right, the YouTube stream won't YouTube viewers, you can't join raids because that's just YouTube doesn't work like that. So YouTube viewers, you won't be able to join, but we'll raid Waxy. I'll send you over to him. He just started. He's been live for about 20 minutes, so we're gonna start him up. But by all means, boys, hop in the raid. Show him some much love. Tell him Blue Brick sent you. Thank you all for stopping by, sticking around. Thank you to Cooliandro and Invalid Username for the 15 combined total of 15 gifted subs. You're insane. You're legendary for that. But have a wonderful day, my friends. May all your reigns be risky, all your runs be blessed, all your kills be ultra for all the ultra killers out there. Take it easy, y'all. Bye-bye.